you shave your head every 1 to 3 days.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Jets versus Vikings. It's 6:05 a.m. here, y'all. 6:05 a.m. We want to welcome you to the old party. All right, what's up, everybody? What's up, Vikings Jets? An early one for me, y'all, in Arizona. This game is set to start at 6:30 a.m. my time. It'll be on NFL Network. Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner are on the call for the network. We will be listening to the Minnesota Vikings radio telecast. But should be a good one. Let's get down to what's important right now. We need a little fuel in the body here. I got a leftover sausage McMuffin and my favorite green monster. My favorite green monster to start out the day. Nottingham Hotspur Stadium, London, is the locale. My eye itches. New York Jets, 2-2 on the season. Vikings, 4-0. Aaron Rodgers versus Sam Darnold on the quarterbacks. And man, am I ready to go? I guess I'm up. Let me do some shout outs. Those already in the house. Mike Harper in the house. What's up, Mike? Danny Fan. What's up, Danny? David Manott. Welcome to the stream. The bots are out already. Sarah Small in the house. Elishiva Jones. Where's the coffee? I don't do coffee, Elishiva. I've never been a coffee drinker. Never. That's the old Viking corn. All right, so as I mentioned, 6:30 start. For those of you who like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, maybe some money, maybe some moolah, maybe even some points on the game. The Vikings are the favorite in this one, favored by 2.5. The Jets getting 2.5. A Viking money line bet is minus 135. The Jets money line bet plus 115. That gives you a matchup predictor of 53%, 53.5 for the Vikes, 46.1 for the Jets. So it should be interesting. A turf field. They've hosted a number of games at this stadium already. And should be interesting. Yep, Vikings favored by 2.5. This game will take place at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, 6:30 a.m., October 6th. That's today on NFL Network. London. I see England. I see France. But anywho, we've got about 15, 20 minutes to dynamic kickoff. The first ever across the pond. I don't know if that's true or not. But hopefully we have a good one. Hell yeah, Vikings prevail, says Mike. Yeah, let's get your predictions, y'all. What do you got? What's the score going to be? And who's going to win it, y'all? What's the score going to be and who's going to win it? The Valhalla Stone Cold Lock is Vikings 24, Jets 23, 24-23. So beware of the line, y'all. Beware of the line. At the start of today, the Jets are 2-2. They are in second place in the AFC East, trailing Buffalo, who's at 3-1. Minnesota 4-0. They are leading the NFC North standings. Detroit behind him at 3-1. Green Bay 2-2. Chicago 2-2. Some teams have buys today. Yeah, Minnesota has the bye after today, David. Next week is Minnesota's bye week. Minnesota 27-13.
From Star Tribune, StarTribune.com. As you look at all these matchups and everything like that, obviously you got Jets, Addison, Naylor going up against some of the best in Gardner, Reed, and Carter. But, man, it would be nice to have T.J. Hawkinson right about now going up against the Jets up the middle.
Yeah, you're right, Mus. It certainly would be another facet to this offense, and I think we will see him in the next few weeks. Certainly has looked good. Kevin O'Connell was very complimentary of the work he did when he's had time to get his body a little bit stronger. He said he's running well. It sounds like we'll see him in the next couple of weeks. But yes, it would be another way for them to attack a defense today that I think they will have opportunities against. Certainly Sauce Gardner is going to be a lot of time on Justin Jefferson when they're in man. They play a lot of quarters, a lot of cover two, so they'll probably do a lot of what we see teams do against Jefferson, shading his safety over to him. But Hockenson is another way to attack teams when they get him back. Certainly Addison and Jalen Naylor are going to be a big part of it today.
Yeah, and those are like the key matchups, right? Everyone's going to be watching that. But are there other matchups that you're looking at? I mean, I know that's the biggest one, but are there matchups that are like, well, this is what you really want to keep an eye on as well?
Yeah, I would watch the tackles for
Lakers
the Jets
world
a little bit. Quinnen Williams and Javon Kinlaw, obviously two guys that have been accomplished in this league, but
Teller,
they have struggled
OTC
against
in the
run
house
this year, particularly Kinlaw. And if the Vikings are able to move them,
he predicts
in the middle,
Vikings 24 to 16.
Be a big facet to this, I think.
Timothy Leopard says, "Let's go, let's go, man!"
Pretty effectively throughout the season. We've seen them struggle with some of these bigger defensive tackles in the past, but I think a lot of the double teams they've been able to get have helped them in that regard. And if they're able to run it like we saw the 49ers do to the Jets in week 1, I think that's going to be a big facet of it today as well. Get Aaron Jones going, make things a little easier for Sam Darnold, put him in manageable down distances, and then you go from there.
Yeah, and mentioning Sam Darnold, the NFC
full-on Aaron Rodgers love fest on NFL Network, y'all. Makes me sick.
The NFL with 11 touchdowns. He's leading the NFL with passer rating, 100-plus each and every week. Is this going to be another big Sam Darnold day, or do you think that there might be, something that the Jets have read into with Sam Darnold?
I think he'll be set up to play well against.
They've done like 3 interviews with this clown already, and I've only been watching for like 20 minutes.
San Francisco last year, so there's going to be a little bit of that crossover. I don't think there's much for him in terms of sticking it to your old team. He's kind of past all that, has played them in the past. I think if they can find ways to keep him protected and give him the pockets that he had last week in Green Bay, I think he plays well again today.
All right, Ben, great stuff. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Muss. Enjoy the game.
Ben Gessling, Star Tribune, StarTribune.com. Still coming up on the way before the boom at 8:30 in the morning. We've got Pete Bursich with Shaq Griffin and also Kevin O'Connell.
Talking about NFL Network, y'all.
All set up for Vikings taking on the Jets. Vikings are the home team, and you're going to catch all of that right here. This is Vikings football.
Vikings fans, get more of the great content you crave right now on the Sirius XM app. Just search Minnesota Vikings on the app and tap the favorite star. You not only hear the game with your hometown announcers, but you'll also get access to the pre- and post-game shows. And come back during
Good morning,
for
Gary.
extra
Good morning,
Vikings
man.
content, including coach and player press conferences, interviews, and much more.
It's all on the Sirius XM app.
Download it and search Minnesota Vikings today.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, Sirius XM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
We'll see you when you get back, Truth Teller.
Every way, confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Son, we got to talk about drinking.
I know.
I don't want you touching alcohol till you're old enough.
Yeah, I know, Dad. It's not a big deal.
Don't I know me, okay? And it is a big deal. Underage drinking is just stupid.
Yeah, well, why'd you do it?
Look, I did it because we didn't know what we know now. Alcohol affects kids differently, okay?
What's up, Maddie?
When kids
Good
drink,
morning,
it's more
Maddie.
dangerous. And you're my kid. And just because they drink doesn't mean you have to.
I know. I know.
Look, son, I'm trying to help. I've seen what it does. I mean, you may think you can handle it, but when you drink, it screws up your judgment. Listen to me. This is real.
I know, okay? I know.
Teenagers know everything. So talk about underage drinking before they know it all. Before they're teens. Start talking before they start drinking. And keep talking. To learn more about the dangers of underage drinking and what to say to your kids, go to stopalcoholabuse.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
Embrace La Cultura this Hispanic Heritage Month and discover new sounds from every corner of Latin music with vibrant performances by Jos Favela, Chucho Valdés, y más. Plus, dive into an exclusive limited engagement channel curated by Latin music icon Carlos Vives.
About 10 minutes to kick off, y'all. 10
Hispanic
minutes.
Heritage Month, now through October 15th across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app. Just search Latino.
Minnesota fans, hear what Coach O'Connell and the players have to say after each game on the Vikings channel. 820 on the SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Kickoff just a few moments away. Pete Burse is joined by Shaq Griffin. And Shaq, what's it like to play overseas? What's it all about? I mean, what kind of distractions are there? And how does a veteran...
Matty predicts Vikings 24-21 over the Jets.
Something like this.
He said 24-23, Miss Matty.
I know there's a lot of guys on this team
Steve Richter in the house.
We haven't got a chance to be over here on this side, so it's the first time for them. You know, it's very exciting, but it's also could be a distraction if you don't do it the correct way. You know, it's little details like, you know, when we first get there, don't take a nap. We got to get there and go straight to meeting, straight to practice. It's a time period where you got to stay up before you actually go to sleep that night so you can get on the right time frame to get ready for a game, man. And a lot of people can mess that up and have your time zones all messed up for the rest of the weekend. So, you know, I haven't been there where we stayed there a whole week. I haven't been there where we stayed just a couple
the stream,
days,
Mark
but,
Zemek.
you know, I think the main focus is getting there, you know, staying up, staying the playbook, staying busy, you know, and kind of stay on that same time frame that you are on, you know, before we even made it here. But, man, I think that's the main thing. But I think it's still a cool experience. You get a chance to lock in, play the game, but you also get a chance to see some
19
things.
19 likes, 123 views.
The young guys know when to turn it on and know when to turn it off. If you know the difference, you know you have fun. When you have your downtime, you might have an hour or two. Enjoy it. If you got to step away from football for 2 hours, cool. When it's time to get back into it, lock back in. As long as you can determine that and do that when it's time to do it, you'll be just fine.
Now, this won't be your first game against Aaron Rodgers. What have you noticed about him? How has he changed? How is he still the same?
Oh, man, I know one thing. He still got it. I give him that. You know, he still can make some throws that's unbelievable. You know, I got a chance to face him. He was one of my first real rookie moments. You know, week 1, 2017.
So the Vikings are the home team for this contest.
Rookie year.
They are decked out.
Yeah, I think he was one of the main
in their
reasons
purple
why I felt like
jerseys,
league.
purple
came to the
pants.
He was just staring at me, didn't say anything. Walked back and then threw a fade ball at me. So you can tell what type of day it was going to be. You know, I think I ended the game as a corner with like 15 tackles, 6 or 7 pass breakups. So yeah, I had a long.
Where's the free live stream link? It says Mike Lund.
One of his favorite targets now, things have changed, is Garrett Wilson.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, Mike.
About him?
Shouldn't be too hard to find, buddy. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
On alert for it today.
Oh man, definitely someone who I respect. You know,
make sure to hit the like before you leave, though.
Who's been developing each year and getting better. You know, there's someone who we definitely had to make sure we had the right game plan for him. You know, that's someone that we paid close attention to. And when it comes to him and Aaron Rodgers,
Renee. Good morning, Renee. Welcome to the stream.
He's one of them. So that's the main thing, you know, going into this game was to make sure that we can take him out of it and make the game harder on Aaron using everybody else.
Yeah, and he's reunited with Alan Lazard. Again, is there some of that old magic still there, do you think?
Oh, for sure. I think the chemistry is still there. You know, a big-time target, big guy, you know, standing over 6'4". You know, that's a guy he built chemistry with. I can see the reason why he would come from, you know, Green Bay.
Vikings 27-21.
With his guy, Aaron. You know, the chemistry is always there, and I can see him continue to throw this ball to his big target.
All right. Pete Burse here, joined with Shaquille Griffith. What's the key? You guys have 8 interceptions, tied for the lead going into this game. What's the magic sauce there for a defense to get these interceptions?
I think the main thing is I think we have an unselfish defense. So when it comes
showed
to
a picture of downtown London. It was an intersection picture, and I remember playing that map on Call of Duty. I remember a map on Call of Duty that was just like that.
Someone's going to make the play. It might not be you this time, it might be you next time, but one of your guys is going to be the guy making the play, and we're going to be just as excited if it was one of us. You know, and I think that's the type of defense that we play here, and I think that's what messed people up. You know, we just got to be in the right spot. Since someone's going to be in the right spot to make the play, you just got to wait your turn.
Shout out to the 37 in the house. Please hit that sub if you're new.
When we return, Paul Allen will be with your head coach, Kevin O'Connell, right here on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You'll be able to...
So the streaming schedule for the channel today, why don't you guys tell me my mic was turned all the way down? The streaming schedule for the channel today is this Viking game, and then I won't be doing another NFL game today. I'll be doing Dodgers-Padres tonight at 5.
Visit ChevyDealOnline.com.
Hey fans, Pilot Games has teamed up with the Minnesota Vikings to create the Vikings Victory electronic pull tab game. Play in more than 1,700 bars across the state and win up to $1,500 in the Skol bonus game. Pilot Games is the largest charitable gaming provider in the state. When you play Vikings
Mic
Victory,
was all the way down, y'all. You
wins.
probably couldn't hear me at all.
Vikings Victory today. Anywhere Pilot's electronic pull tabs
What's this
are
guy
offered.
doing? Eating
Visit
his breakfast sandwich.
pilotgames.com for more information.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
John Mosgrove, Minnesota Vikings 37-16. Damn, John, that's some confidence, man. I like it.
Well, mindset.
We'd like to apologize
I
for
like
the
it,
previous
dude.
announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
Betting is open, y'all. Betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, to bet the winner of the game. Choices are Vikings or Jets.
When it comes to being there live, they're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Vikings tickets. And even if
Welcome back, Truth Teller.
or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So
Here we go. They're headed towards the stadium on a drone cam, it looks like.
Ticketmaster.com/Vikings.
Is it possible to count
Vikings fans, Jets fans in attendance.
It is with Comcast Business. Keeping businesses of all kinds up and running with a network powered by 99.9%.
Had to bet a Jefferson touchdown. I hope you win, man. What's up, Mountain Man 87?
Get started with
What's
internet
up,
and
man?
security for $49.99 a month for
All right,
12
the
months with a
Jets take
2-year
the
agreement.
field.
Plus, ask can I get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying internet package. It's 10-13-24.
Hope the Vikings defense learned a lesson after the halftime meltdown last week. Absolutely.
Other fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
At US
Yeah,
Bank, when they say they're
absolutely.
in it with you, they
All
mean
right, let's refresh the audio so I can get you the most recent.
attributes, and we knew exactly how he would slot in there next to Garrett and CD.
One more. Let's do it one more time.
Defense, you guys lead the NFL in sacks, and I believe you're
Looks like
averaging
PA
around
interviewing
10
Kevin
quarterback
O'Connell.
hits per game, which is terrific. What do you really appreciate about about Flores and his staff and the change-ups they throw?
So as I mentioned, Warner and Eisen on the call for NFL
They are
Network.
doing that really well. It's really year one to year
And there's
two.
Aaron Rodgers again
Everybody was gonna
for
go
about
back
the
and
millionth
study
time in
this
30
unique
minutes.
one-of-one defense that, quite honestly, the way we play has
Good morning,
not
David.
existed. Even going back to Flo's defenses in Miami, we've evolved so much from then.
All right, there we go. A Sam
just the
Darnold
constant
sighting.
way that a bunch of
Darnold,
really smart
68.9
guys with a
completion
bunch of smart
percentage,
players
932
can
yards.
reinvent ways of causing opposing offensive stress, and that can look a lot of different ways.
I bet Jefferson first, second,
from this very booth. I mean,
and
the
first
idea
touchdown. What does that
you
mean,
can
Truth
have
Teller?
8 guys on the line of scrimmage and
1,
drop
2,
8
and
guys in
first.
coverage. The idea that you can have a 5-man overload for what maybe looks like a prevent coverage. Play man, play zone that looks like man. play
Jefferson
man
will
that looks
shine
like
today,
zone.
says Mike.
Any rhetoric you want to talk about our defense, it's earned, especially just the way that those players have bought into it, PA, and they own it. They've got the keys out there. Guys like
I like
Harrison
that Viking
Smith,
hat
Blake
that O'Connell
Cashman,
has on with the
those-
round logo
Andrew
on it. I
Van
like
Bernard.
that.
These guys have total
Looks
ownership.
presidential.
To really have a check defense, which
Everett
you've
Tauscher in
gotta
the
have
house
the
has
right
bet
kind of
Vikings
guys. You've gotta have the right
5,000,
coach
and it took it.
coaching staff to coach those things. Could not feel better about what Brian and his staff and those players have done this year.
All right, lastly, and back to Friday, because this is the
I
second
feel like
time,
there's some
fourth
drama
time London
between
trip
this
for me,
Robert
but second
Salea
time
and Robert
under,
and
you and
Rodgers,
Quincy running
y'all.
the
I
team.
feel like there's some
So
drama
I've now
there.
seen 2 Friday press
And I think it'll
conferences
rear its
with
head
you
before the
here,
end of the season.
Jam-packed media rooms, and like locally this
I
year.
bet 1 at
Ben
even money,
Gessling,
2 at plus
Star Tribune,
500, and the
Alec
first
Lewis,
at plus
Athletic,
600.
Chief
All right, well, I hope you win, buddy.
Scoggins,
Hope you
from
win.
Star Tribune, people you see all the time, me and some others. But you just seem to genuinely appreciate the line.
I don't have the audio on NFL Network, y'all, but it looks like they're about to do a presentation of colors.
Yeah, I was kind of sharing some smiles with Ben. And
Edward says, I feel
Alec
confident.
Chip,
Let's get it.
Because I'm so
Let's
used
get it
to
today.
them. They do a great job, every single day at our facility, but them sitting back and kind of experiencing it as well. What I felt on Friday
National
was
anthem?
excitement, genuine excitement about the game of football. And even better, genuine excitement about the Minnesota Vikings being here to play a game at Tottenham. And we love coming. We were the road team in 2022, and I think more than half that stadium was wearing purple. We're the home team this time around, and any of the independent fans out there, I got a chance to answer a question that basically I felt like I was a politician in a lot of ways, politicking for that independent vote.
You got to have your cheat sheet ready.
To go the Minnesota Vikings way, and I just think this is such a cool experience. I think the guys, and I know our team has really embraced the idea.
There you go. I hope you get it, Truth Teller.
A great week of preparation so we can go out.
Good morning,
and give
Ralph.
These great fans
Good morning,
a good
Ralph.
Game, and it's going to be exciting. Probably going to be a close game. You're playing Aaron Rodgers, really well-coached team from Robert Saleh. So we hopefully have done our part today to show up and have a lot of confidence to go play well. And what an atmosphere, what an environment it's going to be.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks, PA.
Kevin O'Connell, head coach of the Minnesota Vikings, and I'm Paul Allen. The boom at 8:30 in the morning Central comes up around the corner on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Go Vikings, says Everett. Go Dodgers, says Mike.
Flip to final whistle. Show your diehard passion for your
I'm excited about that Dodger game, y'all. I'm excited. We just can't be too confident. We got to go get the win tonight. Can't just assume we got win one, so we got to rest. Let's get that number of wins to a World Series title into single digits.
And let's cheer on the Vikings.
Let's do that.
Proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
When the game is over, it's time to relax. No matter if it's a win or loss, you always win at Spillane Montage, the Twin Cities' premier salon and spa
So the England national anthem, UK national anthem.
Convenient locations in Edina, Woodbury, and Chanhassen. There's a Spillane close to you. Right now, football fans, you can get a bonus when you give the gift of Spillane. Purchase a $175 gift certificate and receive a $25 gift certificate for yourself. Visit Spillane.com now.
I know that Flaherty is going for the Dodgers. I'm not sure about the Padres.
We offer easy financing, complimentary oil change, and if you need it, we can deliver it. Speaking of CarsWapUSA.com, you can browse hundreds of vehicles from your home. If you're ready to buy a premium,
Yeah, it's full, Maddie. They sold these tickets out quick. They sold them out quick. They every time they get a game, they sell it out really fast, Maddie. Vikings are the home team officially, though.
A car for everyone.
Which is kind of funny if you think about history. So I got to get synced up with my TV, y'all. All right, they've got the skull chant going. So they're about to. Victor the Viking on a big old drum. Victor the Viking on a big old drum, about to get the skull chant going in England. Jared Allen, former Vikings sack artist.
Vikings football is also brought to you by the following.
There they go. They got the skull chant going.
Every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Darvish going to start for San Diego.
Hear what Coach O'Connell and the players have to say after each game on the Vikings channel. 8:20 on the Sirius XM app. It's a Sunday, bloody Sunday. Now, let's go live to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium to our three dodgy blokes, along with former Vikings Pete Bursich and Ben Lieber, here with the call of today's game.
You bet the over, Chris Davis?
Paul Allen.
All right, they got it, one of the smaller Gallahorns, and Allen is blowing it.
Welcome to London. Welcome to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, where the Minnesota Vikings will play for a second time the last 3 years.
You hear the skull chant in the background.
In games that have taken place in London, 2013, they won at Wembley, beating Pittsburgh.
All right, so the Vikings will kick.
2017,
So let's get the $1 Million Football lined up.
Under Mike Zimmer. And 2 years ago, Kevin O'Connell's first year, they beat the New Orleans Saints right here at Tottenham Hotspur. And with Pete Bursich and Chris Hockey filling in with some updates. Ben Lieber's working Westwood 1. I'm Paul Allen. Chris is the on-site producer. Jared Wells, the on-site engineer. David Koob.
Let me get it set up over here as well.
To assist us with stats and spotting. And Peter Carline from The Athletic, based here in London. He's in the booth as the amplification coordinator. Scott Novak.
All right, Jets will bring it out.
Scott and his staff call the second
fewest
penalties of any staff in the National Football League at about 10.5 per. The Vikings are wearing their all-purple uniforms with the white numbers. The Jets go all white, trimmed in green with green numbers. And Will Riker.
How's the audio, y'all?
Kick it off to begin festivities. From jolly old England, the 4-0 Minnesota Vikings take on the 2-2 Jets, and boom! From London, it's time for some bangers and mash on A-Raj and the Jets on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network. The kick is returned and heading to the 20-25-yard line for the New York Jets after a 22-yard return is backup running back Isaiah Davis. Onto the field, this Minnesota Vikings defense, they lead the NFL in sacks. They're number 2 against the run, 75 a game. They are tied for second in takeaways with 10. By the way, off those takes, they've scored 35 points, most in the NFL through 4. And the opposing passers, Aaron Rodgers today, the Vikings have the 3rd best rating against said passer, 75. A-Raj now wears 8, and he hands it to Breece Hall, who heads up the middle, head first into a couple of Vikings led by Harrison Phillips for just
We're underway, chat.
Aaron Rodgers is in his 20th year from Cal. This is his 31st.
It's a zeal. This game is going to be good. Jets need the W, and Minnesota doesn't want their first loss. Absolutely, yes, sir.
Rodgers has thrown 480 passing touchdowns.
Let's go defense is Divid.
That's 5th most in the history of the NFL, behind
Favre, 2nd and 9.
Manning, Drew Brees, and Tom Brady. 2nd and 9 for the New York Jets. Rodgers from under center goes play action, throws to the right side.
Incomplete.
Incomplete, looking for Garrett Wilson. And now Pete Bursich, it's 3rd and 9.
Well, it took about one play to realize Ivan Pace was back in the game, and he stepped up and just absolutely hammered a pulling Josh Simpson for a 1-yard gain. And Paul, what we just saw there out of Rodgers is what you're seeing on film a lot, which is just the timing is off. Things are just not right. And so 3rd and 9, this is where we can get after them.
Oh, defense, D up.
To come up the middle, especially to
I forgot to put on the gloves, y'all. Forgot to put on the defense gloves.
Switches places with Andrew Van Ginkel. Jones has 5 sacks, leading the Vikings defense. Rodgers with a quick hitter left to Garrett Wilson, caught at the 34. He'll stumble to the 35. It's a gain of 8, and he's just shy of the first down. And the Minnesota Vikings defense puts Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets on a 3-and-out.
All right, so I think they're going to punt, y'all.
He knows blitz. He knows what he's saying, and he just threw a
I
quick
think they're going to punt
for the Vikings. The receiver did not keep his feet and went right to the ground short of the line to gain. So that's going to be their answer when we walk so many men up on the line of scrimmage. We're going to have to tackle in the backfield.
Watch for the fake here.
An opportunity for our offense to get this quick start going. I think that's what we need to do with this Jets team is get up on them early, let them know it's not going to be their day.
Thomas
punt is away.
From the former Saint, punts for the New York Jets. Brandon Powell calls for a fair catch, brings it in at the 12-yard line. Morstead has been in the league so long that as a rookie, he held the game-winning field goal.
Do I still not have the footballs correct, y'all? Come on now.
In the 2009 NFC title game.
Well, I'm on the wrong screen.
53-yard punt inside the 20. Backs up Sam Darnold and the Minnesota Vikings. Now, Sam Darnold was the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft by the New York Jets. In 38 starts, he went 13-25. The worm has turned. He's 4-0 with the Minnesota Vikings and leads the National Football League in touchdown passes. He has thrown 11. Darnold goes under center. The center is Garrett Bradbury. Justin Jefferson, wide right. He scored a rushing touchdown at Tottenham Hotspur.
Jefferson fumbles.
Goes right to the
out of bounds.
Who's hit by Sauce Gardner, and the ball rolls out of bounds. Jefferson with a gain of 5, hit by Sauce Gardner, their best.
All right, so the play-by-play below me is a little bit further ahead, okay? A little bit further ahead, chat.
Defensive Rookie of the Year in 2022. He has 0 interceptions in about 2 years because he simply doesn't get much action, right, Pete?
No, they don't throw the ball his way, but I think the other side
Jim
of the coin
NFL
is DJ Reed.
27-17
They're
Vikes.
both playing very, very well. So this is probably the best pair of corners this offense has gone up against this entire season.
The pass was incomplete. They say Justin didn't make a football move. 2nd and 10.
Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones spins from a jet as he heads left at the 10. Gets to the 15. Aaron Jones with a 9-yard burst at Tottenham Hotspur. It's 2nd and 1 for the Minnesota Vikings. No score. Their first offensive possession this morning.
It's 3rd down right now. So we got 3rd and about 2, but Paul, Javon Kinlaw getting in our backfield quickly. These guys up front, Quinnen Williams, Javon Kinlaw, extremely good, but we got to keep them on the field and wear them down
3rd and
a little
2.
bit, and then we'll be able to really get explosive in the run game.
All right, 3-2. It's 3rd and 2. 2 receivers left, 3 right. Empty backfield. Darnold
Please.
on 3rd down. He'll pass. Caught. 1st down. Johnny Munt on the run near side to the 30. Taken down at the 31-yard line. An 11-yard hit for one of the best offenses in the NFL.
I appreciate it, David.
That's the Minnesota Vikings 1st down.
And for Jeff Ulbrich, the defensive coordinator for the Jets.
All right, so no 3 and out. That's encouraging. No 3 and out.
Or anywhere near Sam Darnold on that play. So the 4-man rush, not able to produce any pressure. It gave a long developing crossing route by Johnny Munt time to open up. So that bodes well for the Vikings.
Former Viking Chaz Surratt's in the game. Linebacker for the Jets.
Arnold deep. Caught.
Over the middle. Caught. Jefferson on the run at the 50. Into Jets territory to the 45. And he's taken down at the 43. Darnold, Jefferson, 26 to the good. And the Minnesota Vikings are in business.
Let's go.
Well, Paul, we talked the defense, the passing defense, especially of the New York Jet team, are number 2. They're number 1 in the league per play.
Yep, big catch, 26-yarder.
A week ago that I don't think threw a ball over 10 yards down the field, and they're already seeing how good Darnold's arm is and how our offense can get down the field in a hurry.
The Jets are in a 4-3 base. 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Johnny Munt in motion. Handoff Aaron Jones right up the middle, and he crosses the 40-yard line, and that's where he's hit and stopped after a 4-yard run. It was Chuck Clark, one of their safeties, to bring down Aaron Jones. Now, the Minnesota Vikings have outscored opponents in the first quarter of games 38-3. In the first halves of games, they've outscored the opposition 69-17. That would qualify as a fast start.
Yeah, it would, and that's a big difference between this year and last year, Paul, is last year, 3 games into it, we had turned the ball over 11 times. This year, our defense is coming up with it, and our offense is much more effective early on in games.
Darnold, 3 of 3, 36 yards. Trent Sherfield Sr. playing his 100th game in motion left, and Darnold's going to throw left for Jefferson. It's incomplete on DJ Reed.
And that'll make it a 3rd and 6.
3rd and 7. 10:08 to go in the first quarter. Jets got the ball first, went 3 and out. Vikings.
And it would be huge. It would be huge if they could stay undefeated before the bye, y'all. It would be absolutely huge if they could win today.
We're at 56-yard field goal right now. And so for our kicker,
Diniku in the house.
56 is doable, but it'd be nice to get just anything here to make it either a shorter field goal attempt or ultimately it'd be great to move the chains.
You got to keep it going here, Danny. You got to keep it going. 3rd and 6.
Ryan Wright at Tottenham Hotspur 2 years ago. Jordan Addison with 2 TDs last week in motion to the right. Darnold on 3rd.
Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be so close.
First down marker. They hooked him up with safety Tony Adams, and it's a gain of
That official would have failed the field sobriety test, y'all. 1st down, Vikes.
And that was luckily for the Vikings.
That official. Check him to see if he's been drinking. The run up the middle.
Get a man-to-man.
First down, handoff. C.J. Ham across the 20.
Have a little ham.
Side, and it's a burst. Yes, a burst of 9 yards by C.J. Ham. 2nd and 1, and Pete's right. I mean, that if that's tempo, it's all caps.
Have a little ham with your breakfast, y'all. 2nd and 1. Minnesota. Just outside the red zone.
And then they got the starters back in, and we got guys out there taking a knee already on the Jets for the defensive front. So Paul, it's putting money in the bank. That's the part about
9:11 remaining first quarter.
Positive in the running game.
3 rushes, 5 passes so far on this drive.
Yards, Darnold under center. A couple of tight ends to the right. Handoff Aaron Jones. Nice jump cut in the backfield from Quincy Williams, brother to Quinnen Williams. And he'll dive ahead, plunge ahead for a gain of 1. And that'll make it 3rd and about 1 for the Vikings from the New York Jets 24-yard line.
And the one thing that you notice in sitting up here and seeing what's going on is we're dedicating ourselves to the run. The Jets have been in the 8-man box, meaning they have
Excalibur, what's up, man?
Safety, one-on-ones on the outside.
3rd and 1, y'all. 3rd and 1.
That just means we're not going to run the ball depending on
get
where
this.
they line up. We're calling it and we're executing it.
Vikings 2 of 2 on 3rd down.
Arnold rolls right. He's going to get sacked.
And he's sacked by Will McDonald. Will McDonald now has 6 sacks on the season, and like a shot, he ran down our speedy quarterback for a
Fired out of bounds, bro.
And the long field goal for which you requested, here it is, 54 yards, Reichert.
Yeah, you just don't want to get those lost yardage plays, and I think they were definitely counting on Will McDonald to spend more time on the run fake.
Throw it away, man. You know he's coming after you.
Sam Darnold really didn't even have time to
All right, a 54-yard attempt from the right hash.
From Alabama, 1 of 1 from 50-plus this year. 54-yard try right hash. Good. Big legs travel on the north. Minnesota 3, the New York Jets 0. From London, this is Minnesota Vikings football.
If you want to win
to a
your
commercial
fantasy
break.
football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio. What a play! From start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice to injury updates.
Man, I feel like we left some
Sirius
points
XM
out there, y'all.
Channel 87 helps you win your fantasy football league with expert advice from Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves.
Feel like we left some out there on that one.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a
Scapegoat
waiver
Studios
move.
in the house. That's my kicker.
Don't overvalue wide receiver cornerback.
Bob Harris.
If you're in a league that doesn't have IR, go out and start looking to waiver wires for players who are about to be activated.
Adam Ronis.
Personally, I don't like trading for injured players because there's a risk of a setback.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the years.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports
Bodo.
Radio, Sirius XM 87, and on the all-new
Hearing checks in. Sound effects way too loud. Oh, well. We're just rolling with it, bro.
Magical moments with your little ones on Disney Junior Radio. From the sky. It's time to fly with Tots. To the sea.
Turn down your phone. Over under 43.5 says Chris.
Wherever else the world takes you. Let's go. Disney Junior Radio, a new Sirius XM channel. Hot dog. The magic begins exclusively in the Sirius XM app. Search Disney.
The NASCAR Cup Series is
Yeah,
on
no lie,
Sirius
bro. I
XM.
thought this is where we missed one.
We're back on the track.
Let's go.
Sunday.
1
p.m. Eastern. It's the Yellowwood 500 from Talladega Superspeedway.
Checker flag, baby. Yeah.
On Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90. In the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Get closer to everything.
Got a
that
lot
moves
going on in your background.
Wherever you are with the
What's he talking
Sirius
about?
XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
Noise-wise or what?
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday
Turn
night
down
on
the
Let's
desktop
Go.
audio a
6
little bit,
Eastern
see if that
on
helps
Mad
y'all.
Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Ben Lever's doing some
All right, here we go. Defense gloves.
The Vikings lead 3-0 first quarter. Here is Chris Hockey with a U.S.
I turned down the desktop audio, y'all. See if that helps.
Watching, remembering that it's 8:45.
But also tell me if it means you can't hear the game.
Sluggish at all. See if anybody's got hands on hips. Saw it out of the Jets. Didn't see it out of our purple. So far, so good.
No, not yet. And they've got this down to a science now with teams from the Midwest and from the East Coast get out here on Thursday. You know, last time we were out here, Sleep Number laid it out where you sleep at exactly this time, you eat at exactly this time, and you will peak at kickoff.
So tell me if you can't hear the audio anymore, y'all.
This is our 4th trip out here, so the system, the coaches, everything.
All right, $1 million
they're
football
used to it.
over to the Jets.
Reichert, after hitting a 54-yard field goal, bangs this one middle of the end zone for a fair catch. There's still time to get on the water and enjoy the beautiful Minnesota lakes and rivers. Bennington, Godfrey, and Hurricane are the Polaris brands that can get you there. Polaris, think outside. Also, showcase your football fandom by submitting your photo as the Jameson Football Fanatic of the Week. Enter
Appreciate it, Danny.
for your chance to win weekly prize packs, and one Jameson Football
Pizza for
Fanatic
breakfast?
of the season will win a co-branded mini fridge. Must be 21 years.
All right, here we go. Jets will start out at the 30.
Aaron Rodgers, take two, works out of the pistol formation.
Get him.
Get him. Throws left, and it's caught Garrett Wilson, and he'll make Harrison Smith miss at about the 37. Then he'll fall ahead for a gain of 4. That'll make it 2nd and 6 for the Jets.
Yeah, the tackling in space is going to be very, very important today, Paul. And again, I think when it comes to that, Garrett Wilson is the toughest to bring down, but the Jets are coming out mainly with a lot of 2 tight ends, and I think
2nd and 6.
The more tight ends they put on the field, the better it is for us, because Conklin's a good athlete, but Ruckert's
hit him.
Okay.
Rodgers 2 of 3, 12 yards, opts to hand off on 2nd down, and Breece Hall will attempt a jump cut up the middle between the hash marks, and he's hit and stopped for no gain. So now it's 3rd and 6 for the Jets. Breece Hall, 3rd year Iowa State, couple of running touchdowns. He has a receiving touchdown. He had 9 touchdowns last year, 4 by air. Aaron Rodgers into the game, 5
you go,
touchdowns,
Richter.
1
There you go, man.
He's been sacked 10 times. He got beaten up against the Denver Broncos, and his Jets are 0-1 on 3rd down. This is 3rd and 6.
Come on, defense.
Minutes to go in the first quarter. Vikes lead 3-0. 2 receivers left and right. 4-man rush. Rodgers straight drop. Throws right, incomplete. Garrett Wilson had a chance at it, but either the pass was a little off or Garrett twisted strangely. Nevertheless, the Minnesota Vikings defense has forced the Jets to go 3 and out twice.
Yeah, great play by Shaq Griffin, playing that cover 2 look and kind of
cheesy breakfast pizza or sausage gravy. I love me some biscuits.
Break on it, and I think Rodgers tried to throw
Volume of announcers is a little low now, says MB. All right, let me bring it up, bro.
At him, and then it was too far behind. So Rodgers, he's been a 64% completion guy. If that number stays around 50,
about now, MB.
For our defense.
Rodgers yards per attempt into this game.
Punt is away. $1 million football back to the Vikes.
Morstead's punt.
Oh shit!
Was either muffed or Brandon Powell was hit at the 22-yard line. The Jets have the ball at the 22-yard line, and Powell's running off the field like nothing is going to miss.
Well, he called for a fair catch, and someone was blocked or ran into him.
Oh.
So, and then the ball does bounce off him, and the Jets
I don't see a flag on the field.
Consider that a muff, then it's Jets football.
The officials,
air catch signaled.
Crew are getting together for a confab.
Come on, man.
Call for a fair catch.
Ruling on the field is that the ball hit number 19 of the Jets first touching at that spot. It's Minnesota's ball. Timeout.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Vikings ball. We pause on the Northland Ford dealer scoreboard. Minnesota has the ball and a 3-0 lead. 6:14 to go in the first quarter from London on the KFAM.
I was freaked out there, y'all.
Driven by Polaris.
What you do? There's a Ford.
Yeah, I was freaked out there for a second. I was like, what happened?
A walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site.
Well, you figure the bots would be awake, y'all, because they're all from Asia. So
the best-selling trucks in America.
It's daytime over there.
What it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait.
Didn't that feel like a Vikings moment right there, y'all? You know, where everything starts to go south.
Better than a Vikings win? Celebrating a Vikings win, cruising
What's
around
up, Shannon?
in a brand new Polaris
What's up?
Slingshot S.
Yeah, we
or
were
a
on
Polaris
defense.
Snowmobile. So right now at Quick Trip, for every $1 you spend with Quick Rewards, you'll earn a Fan Zone point to spend in the Viking Zone. Then, with your Quick Rewards app, spend points for your chance to win prizes.
Now we're on offense.
Like a Polaris Slingshot S.
Yeah, hit the jet player first.
Kick off your winning season with Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings. See quicktrip.com/fanzone for details.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates
The
push.
Vikings, a.k.a. the heart attack gang. Facts.
Lumen, that's who.
Facts.
Life-saving live broadcasts from Lag Time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network. So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on.
Have a solid drive, then drop it the next chance we get. We've been here, bro.
Services not available everywhere.
We've been here. Hope this is different. Listen, we need to get the likes up, y'all. It's 38 likes, but we got almost 2,000 views. Hit that like.
Unique restaurants and amazing attractions, such as Twin Cities Premium Outlets and the Vikings Museum. And when you stay in any of Egan's 18 incredible hotels Thursday through Sunday and pick your package.
Set my alarm. Well, me too. Me too. It's early here, Shannon. It's not even 7 o'clock yet.
Visit enjoyegan.com. That's enjoyegan.com.
There you go, Bodo. There you go, man. It's not what it takes.
Away up to $100,000 in the Vikings opening kickoff. Purchase any pothole pizza or 20-ounce Pepsi or Mountain Dew product with Quick Rewards, and you're entered. One weekly winner automatically wins a $500 gift card. Learn more at quicktrip.com/sweepstakes. That's where you get the details. Welcome back. Pete Bursich, Paul Allen, Sam Darnold, and the Vikings leading 3-0, 1st and 10.
Jones up the middle.
Jones, he heads up the middle. He's hit in tandem by Will McDonald, along with Michael Clemens, a veteran defensive lineman. And the Vikings hustle right back to the line after the 2-yard gain. 3-0 Vikings, 5:57 and counting to go in the first quarter.
A little tempo.
This is the Vikings' second offensive possession. The Jets have gone 3 and out twice. Darnold under center, puts Jordan Addison in motion to the outside of Brandon Powell. Justin Jefferson sole alone to the left. Darnold backs away from the line, and now he gives the instructions to Aaron Jones, who's sole alone in the backfield. Play action off Aaron. Darnold steps up. Now he saunters out to the right. Eyes down the field. He'll run 25-30. Turns it up sneakily at the 34. First down. Well done.
Yeah, great block by Josh Oliver as he gets downfield and realizes that Darnold's just going to run with the football. He's out in the flat on his route. Just turns around and blocks up the safety. So great job by him. Needs to do a better job on the first down running plays, cutting off the inside, the inside stunt from the defensive end. But on that one, it just goes to show you, Paul, how much when Kevin O'Connell talks about these receivers having to block downfield, how important that is.
1st and 10 for the Minnesota Vikings from their own 34-yard line. Straight eye behind Darnold. Handoff Jones. Slips the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Spins at the 35. Hit at the 38. Stopped at the 40. Aaron Jones with a 6-yard run. It's 2nd and 4 after Darnold ran for 10.
Yeah, this could end up being a huge C.J. Ham game because this is an old-school 4-3 defense where the linebackers are over the top and everything else. It's a lot easier to run
Vikings is divot.
Cutback zones.
Jets are flying with one engine. This is Danny.
They don't fill their gaps properly. So don't be surprised, Paul, if Aaron Jones starts breaking some of these arm tackles soon.
Darnold under center. Josh Oliver scored a touchdown at Lambeau. Tight end left. Jefferson in motion to the left.
We're out to the 40-yard line. 2nd and 4.
Darnold play action. Looking to the left. Firing over the middle. It's incomplete. Looking for Jefferson. Covered by DJ Reed. Now it's 3rd down.
Darnold appears to be hurt.
Sam Darnold is down. Sam Darnold is down at the 30-yard line, and this appears from afar to be dramatically or markedly worse than what we saw at Lambeau Field. All the doctors have run out there. We're going to pause.
Yeah. Chaz Surratt just absolutely obliterated him as he was letting go of the football, and I don't know if it was...
the former Viking, Chaz Surratt.
Yeah, it looks like he got him in the hand, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll pause. Vikings lead 3-0, and our quarterback is laying on his back in London. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
Hi, this is Will Arnett from Smartless, a podcast I do with my pals Sean Hayes and Jason Bateman.
This is why I didn't like that we didn't go out and get
Trevor Noah,
that Malik
David
Willis
Beckham, Kelly
when he was
Clarkson, to
available.
a few presidents.
But they're still rolling with that damn Sean Mannion. And if Darnold's hurt for any period of time, yeah, it looked like he was reaching for his core, right, Richter? So definitely reaching for his core. So it was either like a rib or, knock the air out of him, something like that.
to the pre- and post-game shows, and come back during the week for extra Vikings content, including coach and player press conferences, interviews, and much more.
It's all on the SiriusXM app.
Download it and search Minnesota Vikings today.
Why not Washington?
All right, we'll leave that. That's a commercial for politics. Hope he's okay. I figure the Jets will try dirty stuff, says Divid. We'll see when they come back if it was a dirty hit. I thought it was just in the course of the play, but we'll see if he was hit late. There was no flag on the play for roughing the passer.
Front office, nobody covers the game like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
A new year in
Nick
the
Mullins,
NBA
Brett Rippon,
is
yep.
right around the corner. And NBA Radio has you covered.
Taves muscles it up and in, scoring a foul.
Our experts are breaking down the entire league.
That's going to be a fun team to watch.
And bringing you inside the locker room.
It is a must-win game.
Basketball season is just weeks away, and your 24/7 home for hoops is
How can a
SiriusXM
professional
NBA
football
Radio,
team
Channel
have their
86,
backup
and
be
the all-new
Mullins
SiriusXM
for
app.
like the 8th year in a row?
Minnesota fans, hear what Coach O'Connell and the players have to say after each game on the Vikings channel. 8:20 on
All right,
the
Darnold is up
SiriusXM
on the
app.
Vikings sideline, not in the tent. He just put his helmet back on.
Nick Mullins is in. Here's
And
an
Mullins on the field.
Update/chat with Seahawk.
The first 3 games of the season, the Jets blitzed 17% of the time, 0 sacks. The last game, 40% of the time, 4 sacks. We're seeing pressure today.
Yeah, we are seeing a line, and that was a linebacker pressure right up the middle.
Nick Mullins, 7th year from Southern Miss, facing a 4-man rush, throws left, and it's caught. First down. Mullins, 1 of 1, and he caught Aaron Jones, who lined up as a wide receiver. It's a 24-yard hit. Nick Mullins, 1 of 1, and Sam, the man on the fan, is running back into the game.
Darnold headed back out on the field.
Out wide, they saw a linebacker in outside covering the running back, which means they have to be in man-to-man.
Morning, Rick.
And what a route, Paul. A great route by Aaron Jones. A nice little kind of double move.
Yeah, I think he'll do that, Logan. I think Addison will get 36.5.
Great job. He's an unbelievable running back. But for him to get open like that on Quincy Williams, that's a fantastic route.
5th play of a possession that's gone 18 yards. Vikes lead 3-0. Darnold, he tossed it to Chandler. Oh, no! Ty Chandler dropped it. It's picked up by a Jet who runs into Vikings territory to the 40-yard line. It is a turnover that goes the way of the New York Football Jets. Quincy Williams with the fumble recovery, and the Jets get the first take and have turned over the Vikings. 3:14 to go in the first
Vikings
quarter.
gonna Viking, yo.
Vikings territory on the KFAM
A pitch from Darnold.
From the convenience stores in Cloquet.
3:14 to go in the first quarter. Jets take over.
Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new
Absolutely,
Ford
he should have hit it. It hit him right in the hand.
Selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to
Hit him right in the hand.
outdoors with the new
So
Bronco
Darnold
Sport.
has to make a
Whether it's
tackle.
work or play, there's a
One
Ford
play
with a
after he
great
was
deal
injured.
waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
It was Chandler, the running back, the backup running back. It was right near the 40.
Hotel of your favorite team. At Omni, we believe experiences matter, which is why
42-yard line.
for real fans like yourself, even putting it right next to the practice facility. You've dreamt of a place like this, and now you can dream in a place like this. Score! So, Vikings fans, when you're looking for a place to stay in the game at Omni Viking Lakes Hotel.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Welcome back to London. Quick pause for station identification. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
Or says fire KOC.
Listen to groundbreaking interviews and thrilling play-by-play all season long. Touchdown! On Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
Welcome back to Tottenham Hotspur, where your Vikings are leading
Yep,
the Jets 3-0.
put on the gloves, yo.
It was a good toss. It bounced off Chandler, but Chandler never had possession, so the fumble is going to go to Sam Darnold.
Come on, Rodgers, turn it over. Turn it over.
And the Jets have it 1st and 10 from the Vikings 42. Rodgers out of the shotgun, throws left, caught by Garrett Wilson, and he is attacked immediately by Byron Murphy Jr. at about the 37. Gain of 4 for Garrett Wilson. 2nd and 6. The fumble goes the way of Darnold. Maybe because Chandler never had it, but it was a perfect pitch.
It was a perfect pitch. It just kind of hit off his shoulder pad.
Which hotel sold the one I'm in now has Roku TV?
It's on Darnold, but
not cool.
That was a great play by Byron Murphy. It's us playing a cover 2. Rodgers didn't know it. So
yep, Alabama caught that L yesterday.
Defenses right now is working.
2nd and 6 for Minnesota. Aaron Rodgers goes under center. He'll go on a 7-step drop. Rodgers looking right, throwing right, and bobbled incomplete at the 25-yard line. Alan Lazard, the former Packer, the one
third down.
Scoreboard Central.
Thanks, PA. It's brought to you by the official bank of the Minnesota Vikings, and that is U.S. Bank. Lynx have a 2-1 lead over the Sun. Game 4 tip-off.
Island's chief asset says Jets are such a letdown.
KFAN, the Plus, you can catch it there, or the iHeartRadio app. Now back to PA.
3rd and 6.
All right, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network listening to the game. 3-zip Vikes. The Jets are 0 of 2 on 3rd down. This is 3rd and 6 from the Vikings 38. 3 receivers right, 1 left. They blitz Rodgers, and they pay for it. Picked off by Van Ginkel. Near side to the 50. On the sideline, 40. And is loose. Touchdown! Touchdown! Andrew Van Ginkel has put Aaron Rodgers on the 5th pick 6 of his career. It's a 63-yard return, and the Minnesota Vikings have taken a 9-0 lead.
And Paul, he did it again. We had 9 guys up, 10 guys up on the line of scrimmage. Van Ginkel, instead of rushing, drops out in coverage and gets exactly in the throwing lane where he needed to be. That's the thing with Van Ginkel, Paul. Not only can he catch a ball from a quarterback from about 5 feet away, he just knows exactly where to be in the throwing lanes. Absolutely brilliant and a huge play.
Reichert, 14 of 14 on extra points. Snap spot, and it's good. Andrew Van Ginkel's 5th National Football League touchdown, his 3rd pick 6, has propelled the Vikings to a 10-0 lead in London deep in the 1st quarter on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Free now. Free to fill your feed with impossibly chunky
Let's go.
who chunk harder than you ever thought possible.
Cats, corgis, babies, baby penguins, baby pandas, chunky baby pandas.
Island says, who have you beaten so far? Look at the schedule, bro.
Free to open a world of remote work and
Niners.
Who's the boss now? Free to be everything you imagine and then some. That's how it feels to have Quantum Fiber internet.
I'm from Kansas City, but I live in Thailand now.
Unleashed. Learn more at quantumfiber.com.
All right, we're almost at 50 likes, approaching 3,000 views, 2,800.
Sports Grid Radio on Sirius XM has you covered this NFL season.
The back-to-back Super Bowl champions.
He's probably going to get another chance somewhere, Keith.
In an out-of-conference matchup with Derek Carr and the Saints to wrap up Week 5 of the NFL season. The
Thor says if KOC hasn't left the building, hire him back.
Total of 45. Make sure you tune into Sports Grid Radio to stay up to date on all the latest.
The place to get the winning edge over
Discount
the
double
sportsbooks
check,
this
baby.
football season is Sports Grid Radio, channel 159 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Hi, this is Chris from Coldplay. Coldplay Radio has returned.
For the release of their new album, Moon Music.
Let me mute that a little bit.
Our music, our influences, and the music we love.
Time, Channel 17.
Plagued with injuries and underachievers, your fantasy football team is faced with yet
All right, we
another
go back on
obstacle.
defense again.
When your star player takes a week off, listen to Sirius
Andrew
XM
Van
Fantasy
Ginkel.
Sports Radio for winning fantasy football advice.
You got to work the waiver wire. You got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Our experts tell you who to play in this time of need.
Now the work really starts.
Your frontline source for fantasy football, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM app.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Pulling that out of my mind.
The Minnesota Vikings have a 10-0 lead over the New York Jets with 2:18 to go.
The whole stadium is singing the Coldplay song.
That is their 11th takeaway this season. And off those takes, Pete, they now have 42 points, which leads the National Football League.
Yeah, they lead the league in interceptions right now. Green Bay was tied with us with 8 going into this game. But, you know, Van Ginkel, again, Paul, just knowing what's going on around him, right? You get up, you show the blitz, and then to get right into that passing lane is brilliant. Aaron Rodgers' passer rating right now,
We got
Paul, is
2:18 remaining in the first quarter. 10-0 Vikings.
Well, he's still got a lot of football left. I mean, this game is by far from over, but man, you talk about starting fast. That's exactly what the Vikings are doing.
Boom! Reichert's kick goes to the 2-yard line. Here comes Isaiah Davis, their kick returner, bounces off a Viking at the 25, and he will forge ahead to the 29 for a return of 28 yards. So the game now is 1-1 in the turnover differential. Okay, we're at a push right now, and we bring that up because remember, Kevin O'Connell is 21-0 as head coach of the Minnesota Vikings when they either push or win the take-give. Van Ginkel not only helped us push the take-give, he gave us our first touchdown today. It's Van Ginkel.
Yeah, in the NFL, when you score on defense, you're winning about 92 to 93% of the time. So that's all good news for the Vikings.
Rodgers under center. He's going to hand it to rookie Braylon Allen, slowed by Blake Cashman. Touchdown by Harrison Smith at about the 33. Run of 2, 2nd and 8.
And it's been interesting to you listen
Ace Jr. is back out for the Vikes, y'all. I think he's been injured the last couple weeks.
You know, Breece Hall obviously has had a couple of good seasons, but as of late, Braylon Allen has really been the better of the two running backs. As highly touted as Hall is, he's just been missing something lately. So Allen is getting.
All right, 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 is down in distance.
Braylon Allen with a couple of touchdowns this year, one by land, one by air. Rodgers out of the shotgun, trailing 10-0, play action. He looks left, pumps, then he tries to set up a screen. It's incomplete. They were attempting to set up a screen to Braylon Allen, and that thing just was discombobulated from the outset, 3rd down.
Well, anytime you can keep Aaron, like we talked about completion percentage, I think in the big picture, that's a good indication of how well a quarterback's been playing. Rodgers historically been at or near 70, comes into this game at 64%. Right now, he's 3 of 8 in completion. So that, again, don't let this man get into a rhythm. Keep him where he is right now.
3rd and 8.
So 3 on 3rd down. We're near the end of the first quarter. The Jets have yet to achieve a first down. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Rodgers blitzed again. He'll fire over the middle. Intercepted! Yes! Picked off at the 42-yard line by Cam Bynum. And for Cam, that's his 2nd interception this year. And this
$7 million football.
Colored in purple has plenty of reason to cheer. The Vikings have the ball and a 10-0 lead.
Well, we started out with a blitz kind of a look, Paul, and we played man-to-man, which is not what Rodgers was expecting. So he tried to hit Lazard on a deep post route and airmailed it way over his head. And there he is, Cam Bynum for the interception. So, again, defensively,
Rodgers.
Now, we started out so fast against the Green Bay Packers, and we're doing the same thing today. Rodgers is
What's
not
the matter, Mr. Rodgers?
As many passes to our defense, well, two 2 interceptions, 3 completions.
It's the worst we've seen
Vikings,
Aaron
Jerome.
Rodgers play.
Oh, by far.
Yeah, more
by
on that
far.
momentarily. So here comes Sam Darnold from under center, hands it off to Aaron Jones, gets loose a bit up the middle, drags safety Clark across the 50.
Nice pickup by Jones on 1st and 10.
Run of 7. We talked about it pregame. He got banged up pretty badly in that Broncos game. Something's off kilter with Aaron Rodgers.
I think for Aaron, he's trying to make a decision.
All right, let's make the excuses for Rodgers. Let's make some excuses for him.
Aaron Jones near the end of the first quarter. The Vikings lead 10-0. Jamie and Sherwood with the tackle after a gain of 3.
I hope so, Logan. I hope so.
Sherwood, quite the outstanding young player for Robert Saleh's New York Jets. Sherwood has had to step up immensely with the loss of C.J. Mosley.
All right, 3rd and short. Quarterback sneaks.
And he sneaks for a couple of yards in the Minnesota Vikings first down.
And Paul, this hurry-up style of offense.
And I think he will, Logan. I think he'll be fine, man.
When the New York Giants have,
Rodgers is thinking, who else can I blame besides myself for this game? Exactly.
Starters, you're just wearing them down.
All right, Vikings in Jets territory.
45 nearing the end of the first quarter. Ty Chandler back in as the tailback. Out of the shotgun. Flags on the play, and the play stops. So it was 1st and 10 from the Jets' 45-yard line.
Was on infraction on a defense number 54.
All right, it's on the Jets.
Seahawk.
So we got 15 seconds.
Like that's the first game with 2 interceptions for Aaron Rodgers since November of 22. Did he come back too early from injury?
I don't know about that. He's looked on and off. You watch the New England game.
These are the Minnesota announcers making excuses for this sorry SOB.
Odd front, 3-4 type of a front. Got after
The
him.
Minnesota announcers making excuses for this clown.
Now he has to be ahead of the curve. He just doesn't have the speed to get out of the pocket anymore.
The Vikings have come to London with one intent, to finish it 5-0 for KO, 5-0 for B-Flow, and 5-0 for Serpo. And now they've outscored the opposition through 4 games and a quarter, 48-3 in the first quarter, as Sauce Gardner mixes it up verbally with members of the Vikings bench. Let's pause. 10-0 Vikings from London. It's Minnesota Vikings football.
Can't find the clown shit, Logan.
Vikings fans, get more of the great content you crave.
Logan
right
Bush,
now
welcome
on the
to the
Sirius
Berserkers.
XM
General
app.
Thor will be
Just search
proud.
Minnesota Vikings on the app and tap the favorite star. You not only hear the game with your hometown announcers, but you'll also get access to the pre- and post-game shows. And come back during the week for extra Vikings content, including coach and player press conferences, interviews, and much more. It's
How many
all
pass
on the
completions
Sirius
does
XM
Darnold
app.
have? Let me
Download
look.
and search Minnesota Vikings today.
For the first time since being named head coach of the
Darnold
US
is 4 for
national
6 for
team,
44
Mauricio
yards,
Pochettino
4 for
sat down
6 for
with Sirius
44.
XM FC's Ray Hudson and Charlie Stilitano.
We are going to walk to the 2026 World Cup with the idea to win. We are the first that we need to believe and to dream big. As in football, if you are not capable to dream, it's impossible to achieve good things.
To hear the full interview with the
And
new
get the
national
likes up,
team
y'all.
head
We're at
coach,
50
listen
likes,
on the
but
Sirius
3,500
XM app.
views.
Just search FC.
Here's what's happening on Sirius XM Sports.
Upset Saturday in college football as Vanderbilt stunned #1 Alabama. Arkansas
Refs get
knocked
extra
off
incentive for
4th-ranked
Chiefs
Tennessee,
games, says Danny.
while Michigan, USC, and Missouri also went down. Sirius XM College Sports Radio breaking down all the action on Sirius XM Channel 84 and on the Sirius XM app.
Sirius XM Sports, wherever you are, your team plays here.
Talking to the top performers from game day on the NFL Sunday Drive.
Brian Robinson Jr., Commanders running back. How impressed are you by your rookie quarterback, Jaden Daniels?
Super happy for him. He prepares for it. I know when he takes the stage, he's over prepared, and I'm going to continue to show. And, I'm going to continue to be there right next to him and make sure that he's in all the right spaces. Keep growing the best that he can.
The NFL Sunday Drive. Sundays at noon Eastern. NFL Radio, Channel 88. Minnesota fans, hear what Coach O'Connell and the players have to say after each game on the Vikings channel.
Here, if we go 5-0 bye week, come back strong with all the starters against Detroit. Perfect scenario. True.
There is a new way to stream your Vikings coverage, shows, and insights.
True.
Big Screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app.
Everybody in London praying the Vikings don't go wild and decide to ransack London once again.
Vikings and local news. with Fox Local. Into the second quarter, the Minnesota Vikings have a
All right, they switch sides. Vikings going left to right.
5 in Jets territory. And the handoff goes to Ty Chandler, and Chandler heads to the right side. He's going to be corralled by a bunch of feisty Jets. It'll be a loss of 1, 2nd and 6.
Yeah, great play by Tack McKinley to get penetration on the front side of that play.
SHXWN says, should I go over or under on the 41.5?
So, you know, the Jets
I would be scared of the over now, man. But I suck at gambling, so I'm probably a bad one to ask. But I would be scared of the over. Gambler alert. G3WL 122. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Sam Darnold sacked for a second time this game, and that was Isaiah Oliver, the veteran backup corner. And now they've driven Sam back to make it 3rd and right around 11.
Yeah, you didn't even see Isaiah Oliver coming off from his blind side. So a great blitz.
So a 3rd and 12 now.
Took him totally by surprise. Unblocked.
Vikings 4 of 5 on 3rd down. This is 3rd and 11 from the Jets 46. Early in the second quarter, Vikings get the ball to begin the second half. Darnold goes out of the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Sam looking down the field for Jefferson. Flag on the play. He overshot Jefferson, and the flag is in the spot where Jefferson broke off his route heading left.
Well, the quarterback is in the pocket. Legal contact on the defense, number 1. That's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
Sauce held him.
Yeah, and so it's interesting to watch.
Gardner, illegal contact.
Whenever something goes good,
shame.
Right, they recover a fumble, we intercept it for a touchdown.
I don't provide links to the live stream, Judy. That's not what I do.
What do they get? Illegal contact, automatic first down. They're shooting themselves in the foot, and that's exactly what you want a team like this to do. Because, you know, they're looking. They're trying to stay into this. They got a big game against Buffalo coming up next week.
That's not what I do.
Trying to stay in this game, and they're just imploding.
1st and 10 from the Jets 42. It was a 5-yard penalty on Sauce v. 18. Darnold, he fakes a pass out of the shotgun, and he'll hand the ball off to Ty Chandler. Plows up the middle for 4. 2nd and 6 for an in-booth update from London. Here's Seahawk.
For those of us who have never played the game at a high level, Ben, why was that only a 5-yard penalty? I should say, Pete.
Well, it's illegal contact, so it occurs in that zone. And it's not a holding or a PI, so he just bumped into Justin Jefferson too far down the field. That's 5 yards. But the key to that is it's an automatic first down, so it doesn't matter if it's 2nd and 20. It's going to be a first down.
A couple of tight ends for the Vikings off to the right on 2nd and 6. Handoff, Ty Chandler, room to the left side. He'll angle across the 35 to the right. That's where he's hit and stopped after a 4-yard gain by Jamie and Sherwood. 4th year from Auburn, making his 7th NFL start. 3rd and 2 from the Jets 34.
And we're playing that game
moderators. When we get those links of the bots, quit deleting them. Just leave them up there. Just leave them up there. All it does is make the chat look really crappy. So just leave them up there. I don't give a damn.
The Vikings on 3rd down, 4 of 5, 3rd and 1 in Jets territory. Darnold pass right to Jefferson, incomplete. He was covered by safety Tony Adams near the sideline, and it'll be 4th and 1 for Minnesota. Tony Adams feeling quite good about himself right now.
Yeah, he needs to be careful right there.
If you keep getting Jefferson hooked up with safeties, I'll take my chances.
And, you know, and he was all over him for a while. You could tell that this officiating crew is going to let him play as the Vikings decide here to go for it on 4th down. Maybe they're going to try to just get him to jump off sides. I'm not sure, but yeah, you don't want to upset JJ.
4th and 2, and the Vikes are going to go for it.
This is 4th and 1 from the Jets 33. Empty backfield. 3 receivers left, 2 right. They go for it. Darnold takes the snap. He's going to throw a fade left side, incomplete at the 2-yard line, looking for Jordan Addison.
Not even close. Intended for Addison.
And the Jets have turned over the Vikings on downs. We pause on the north.
Interesting choice there. You're up by 10 and you pass up a field goal attempt to throw one all the way to the corner of the end zone. Interesting play call choice there.
Vikings Vikings fans.
Hindsight 2020, of course, but
right now on the
interesting choice there.
Just search Minnesota Vikings on the app and tap the favorite star. You not only hear the game with your hometown announcers,
you just throw up a 50-50 ball
to the pre and post game shows and come back during the week
on a
for
4th
extra
and
Vikings
2
content, including coach and player press conferences, interviews, and much more. It's all on the
First thing I haven't liked today. Horrible decision there.
Like us, then
Just a 50-50 ball, corner of the end zone. When you need 2 yards.
I read that Gronk thought that he was going to be in the movie.
And you pass up a field goal.
The deepest dive.
That would have made it 13.
Moments. The hottest takes.
The biggest stars. And all the drama. I apologize, but I'm not sorry at all. The ultimate pop culture destination, Radio Andy. Sirius XM 102 and on the Sirius XM app.
Belichick, Max Crosby, Peter King, and me, Jim Gray.
They were hoping for a call. You might be right.
How are you enjoying this side of the microphone?
The game is over. The fans should get their money back, says Gray.
I somehow got into a chat room and I couldn't get out of it.
Hopefully it wasn't Shannon Sharp.
Well, I don't think it's Darnold that makes that call, Matty. I think that's a call from the bench.
It was a random one. I was just kind of scrolling through.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the Sirius XM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
Yeah, could have run it too as well, Sarah.
How they've responded to adversity.
I agree with going for it. I don't mind him going for it either, Derek. I'm just saying, is the best play a 50-50 ball, 30 yards down the field. I don't know about that.
2 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with Sirius XM 360.
Vikings get the ball after the half.
This is Peter King. Hear me all season long, every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Unreal is back with its limited
Here we go.
edition Vikings drop. Head to UNRL.com
Get the old
for
gloves.
details. And the Jets have the ball after the Vikings went for it 4th and 1 from the Jets, a 34-yard line. Deep shot, single coverage to Addison didn't work. And now Aaron Rodgers, who's thrown 2 interceptions.
Let's see if the defense can show up yet again.
First down. The Vikings have 6 first downs compared to 0 for the Jets. Out of the pistol formation, handoff goes to Breece Hall, and he heads to the left side, hit at the line of scrimmage, falls ahead for a gain of 1, 2nd and 9.
Paul, I've never seen this, but we're in the second quarter. Aaron Rodgers' passer rating.
Yeah, we have. We've left 7 points out there so far, Danny. You're correct. You are correct. Alex Vincenzo, Juliano Hasagawa. What's up, Alex? What other games you cover? Shannon, I do mostly the anything that's prime time, and then I also do a lot of Dodger games. But any prime time NFL football.
And it's caught at the 38-yard line, and falling ahead to about the 42-yard line is Breece Hall for a gain of 6. But Olu Fashanu, the 11th overall pick in the most recent draft from Penn State, he is making his 2nd NFL start today. He was a left tackle at Penn State, so he's out of position. But their left tackle is football immortality. It's Tyron Smith, 14th year from USC, unrestricted free agent pickup from the Dallas Cowboys. Spent 13 years.
All right, so this is a 3rd and 3, chat. 3rd and 3.
66 start. The New York Jets 0-4 on 3rd downs. Still yet to amass a first down, trailing 10-0. Rodgers, play action, fires over the middle, caught first down. Into Vikings territory goes former Viking Tyler Conklin. It's a hit of 24 from Rodgers to Conklin. First down for the Jets.
And that's the Aaron Rodgers we're used to seeing, Paul. He just takes the tight end down the middle of the seam. We're playing cover 2. Byron Murphy is there defending the middle of the field, and he just barely gets it over his fingertips. So that's the touch, the accuracy that we're used to seeing out of Aaron Rodgers.
Alan Lazard, wide right, leads them in receiving touchdowns with 3. Garrett Wilson out of the game. 2 tight ends to the left on first down for A-Raj. Nice pocket. Now he's hit, throws left, incomplete. Rodgers hit by Jonathan Bullard right before he unfurled it. That'll make it 2nd and 10. And for the Minnesota Vikings, Pete, they lead the NFL
Quarterback Ninaku.
17 sacks.
But I think what's underrated, they average 10.8
Otani's the quarterback.
per game.
Right, and it's so hard now to get.
Danny
a hit
says
on
the
a
Jets just
quarterback.
woke up.
In that case, Bullard was there right on time, so he was able to take Rodgers to the ground. So anytime you make
Otani
that,
would
make
get
him
killed
get
in the
up
NFL.
and dust himself off after a play, it's really a win because we know that knee was affecting him throughout the week. Whether or not he's 100% right now, we don't know. But make that.
Oh, absolutely, David. Absolutely.
Rodgers 5 of 12, 47 yards. Back to pass. Throws to the right side, and it's caught by Mike Williams, the former Charger. He'll be just shy of the first down. It's a catch of about 8, maybe 9 yards. Williams, 8th year from Clemson. He was the 7th overall pick in the 2017 draft. No touchdowns, but he went for 467 and 0 versus Denver last game, and now it's 3rd and 3.
And he's the only wide receiver right now for the Jets. I think Lazard's up there around 12 yards, but he's averaging 15 yards a catch. So Williams is really
Jets approaching the red zone.
Rodgers on 3rd down, the tailback.
3rd and 2.
Rookie Braylon Allen. He gets the call up the middle, looking for a first down. Chopped down near the line of scrimmage.
He doesn't get it.
Short. It'll be a gain of 2 yards.
All right, so the Jets will try to get some points here. 9:21 to go before the second.
So now
it's going to be 4th down, and they're going for it.
So they're going to go for it.
Robert Saleh is saying, "Hey, you know what? We're not going to worry about putting points on the board. We're going to try."
They're going to go for it here.
Another opportunity for the Vikings defense.
Stop them.
To really just shut down this.
Brian Flores says, "I take that personal. I'll take that personal."
Defense. Out of 12 tries, they've only allowed 4 first downs. 4th and short, pistol, handoff, Braylon Allen, and he's stopped. Braylon Allen, Dallas Turner, great play, forced him into Blake Cash.
With that $1 million football. Give it to us.
We pause, 8:46 to go in the first half on the Northland Ford Dealer scoreboard. Minnesota 10, New York Jets 0 on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by this defense and Andrew Van Ginkel and Polaris.
Hey, so what's
they're not on the scoreboard.
Celebrating a Vikings win, cruising around in a brand
Vikings
new
stop
Polaris
them.
Slingshot S or a Polaris snowmobile. So
we give up 3 on one end, the Jets come down and give the 3 right back.
To spend in the Viking Zone. Then with your Quick Rewards app, spend points for your chance to win prizes throughout the season, like a Polaris Slingshot S. Nice. Kick off your winning season with Quick Trip and your Minnesota
Hour of the Vikes is John Musgrove. Hill Rider, I forgot. Go Vikings.
No matter who you are or what
Oh, yeah, Rodgers been sacked a couple times.
Own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who.
Third big defensive play of the game.
Helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans.
Bad calls are good for the under, says Danny. Good point, dude. Excellent point.
So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on.
Yeah, we got 61 likes. We're approaching, we just passed 4,700 views. 4,700.
Services not available everywhere.
We got about, 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. Vikings will get the ball at the end of the half.
Minnesota Vikings. Let's talk Golden Gopher football.
Vikings do not have a sack yet, says Jim.
For 144, their game-sealing pick was amazing, and the fans stormed the field. Gophers with the upset over number 11 USC 24-17.
She's in bed. She's in bed. She's still sleeping.
All right, indeed. Thanks, Moss. 10-0 Vikings. Ty Chandler.
What's up, LJ?
Miles Gaskin is warming up like he's the backup tailback. And we just received a report that Aaron Jones is questionable for a return due to a hip injury.
Jones, a hip injury.
Aaron on the sideline. sideline. He's on the sideline talking to a bunch of guys.
Let's go, Vikes.
His right hip area. So as of now, Aaron Jones questionable to return. Jalen Naylor in motion to the right. Sam Darnold back to pass, shakes a jet and fires to the left side. Incomplete. Jordan Addison, the intended receiver. This DJ Reed, 7th year out of Lieber School, K-State, he's playing a whale of a game.
Yeah, he's been playing well for the last couple of weeks, and a lot of it has to do with the
Nottingham Hotspur is the first stadium made in England to NFL
this
specs.
Is, I think, the first defense that we've seen where their corners are able to match up with our starting receivers. So with all that being said,
yeah, Jones reaching for the back of his leg there, his right leg, dejected.
2nd and 10 for the Minnesota Vikings.
Hope it's not a long injury.
Sam Darnold fakes a
2nd and 10.
Shotgun to Ty Chandler. Loops one right side. Jefferson uncovered, caught at the 50-yard line right in front of the New York Jets.
You might want to cover that guy. You might want to cover that guy.
Down Minnesota. Well, we had him in man-to-man, and they knew it, so they were able to run a route that just got in the way. The Jets defensive backs having a hard time passing those guys up. So we're seeing Jefferson more in bunch formations, Paul. We're seeing him in motion more. All that is made and done to make it harder to follow him around and put a man-to-man right on him.
Jefferson now has 61 yards, which means he's passed Steve Jordan for 7th most all time in the history of Vikings football. On first down, handoff, Ty Chandler gets the right side to the 40.
Come on, Ty. Come on, Ty. Come on, Ty.
Chandler with a burst to the 15-yard line. It's 32 for 32. That is the longest run of his career pending in
but a flag.
But we can just draw a line through that.
Hit.
On the Vikings.
It's some type of
illegal shift on the offense.
Was ever set. He goes in motion and
illegal shift.
Yeah, and snapped it. So that's a total waste. But what a block by C.J. Ham on Sauce Gardner. You know, Sauce Gardner, I get it. You cover, but this
all
is
for naught.
You have to tackle against the run, and he just went up to C.J. Ham, went inside of him, and just let this loss contain. And man, you start seeing that on the edges, you're going to be able to get out there and attack.
All right, so that's going to make it 1st and 15, 7:42 clock running, second quarter.
So it's 1st and 15. Now back to the Vikings 48.
Yeah, Jones is hurt and out of the game.
10-0 thanks to an Andrew Van Ginkel pick 6. Darnold back to pass, bouncing around in the pocket confidently. Throws right, caught. Myles Gaskin at the 50, elevated from the practice.
All right, nice little pickup by Gaskin.
He'll fall ahead to the 41-yard line, gain of 10, and a Vikings first down.
Yeah, Jones hurt on the Vikings sideline, reaching for the back of his right leg. Kind of flexing that area there right below the buttocks.
Part of what you got to be ready for. When you're practice squad, you're number 3, you've got to be ready at a moment's notice, and Myles Gaskin looks ready to go.
Gaskin supplanting Ty Chandler, who's
2nd and 5.
All of this because Aaron Jones questionable to return with a hip. First down, handoff Chandler. He has some room up the middle and between the hash marks across the 45-yard line.
First down.
After a run of 5, 2nd and 5.
Now, if you're Ty Chandler, you got to realize that this game...
Well, that's a first down, my bad.
Yeah, this game might put him on the map because we've kept this Jets defense on the field.
This game is over. The Jets are smelly trash, as Greg Dayton.
Big to begin with up front. So as we get into
the old hammy, maybe.
I expect our running game to be able to dominate. And for Chandler, there's
going
to be
Spider?
some big runs on the board.
1st and 10 for Minnesota.
Portland, Oregon in the house. Portland, Oregon, up in here.
First half, tightly packed eye behind Darnold. Handoff to Chandler. He'll go right, but then
get
back left across the 35, and he stopped at about the 31-yard line. That'll be a run of 5 for Ty Chandler. 2nd and 5.
And that's what you're looking for, that efficiency, right? C.J. Ham leading up in there, mixing everything up. It's looking good.
Addison right.
2nd and 5.
Jefferson slot left. C.J.
near the 30.
To the outside of Christian Darrisaw. The tailback is Ty Chandler. Sam Darnold under center. On 2nd and 5 from the Jets' 31-yard line. Minnesota leads 10-0. Play clock down to 10. Darnold, play action from under center. Pocket's nice. Throws left. Jefferson, incomplete flag. DJ Reed knocked it away, but they're going to get the Jets again for fouling 18.
Yeah, they're being aggressive, Paul. There's no question about it.
Pass interference on the defense number 4. That's a
DJ Reed, Sauce Gardner, these guys are aggressive cornerbacks. They're going to be very physical, and they're going to push it. They know that this crew does not call a lot of pass interference penalties, and right now, they're grabbing on. And so as these legs get tired, right, and the calls that aren't that flagrant to begin with become more so. So great job, though, by Darnold in pushing them and continuing to throw the football, getting it downfield, and just pressing on it until they break.
18-yard penalty. It is 1st and 10 for the Vikings from the Jets 13. Darnold goes under center. Josh Oliver to the right of Brian O'Neill. Justin Jefferson sole alone to the right. It's a handoff to Myles Gaskin. He heads to the left side, and he's hit and stopped in the backfield by Isaiah Oliver. He'll lunge ahead for no gain, so that'll make it 2nd and 10. Seahawk, what's up?
That officially puts us at doubling up their time of possession. We're over 16 minutes. They're at 8 minutes, Pete.
And that's huge. And like we talked about going into this game, is that
Vikings dominating the time of possession battle.
Really good defensive linemen. But if you can keep them on the field, they lack in
What's
size.
up, Yankee
They're
Kyle?
not the 320-pound defensive lineman that you see. So the longer
I hope
you
we
keep
get
them on
7
the field,
here.
I think the better it's going to be.
Renor, I hope we get 7, man.
In search of their first offensive touchdown. Darnold back to pass. Fade left to the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Jefferson again. And guess what? Sauce Gardner fouled him again. That's going to be 3 penalties. On the Jets DBs simply covering 18.
Right, and I think what they're saying is, you know what, we'll hold you all day long. We're just not going to let you catch the football. We're not going to let you get your spacing and catch. We're not going to have any touchdown highlight passes to Justin Jefferson. If we have to foul you on every play, we're going to do that. But they are they're doing everything they can to try to stop this passing game.
So it's 1st and goal. It was a spot foul.
Right, from the 2-yard line.
Darnold out of the shotgun, flag on the play. Throws to the end zone. The ball bounces off a player and incomplete.
Show day something or another. Welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud.
Novak.
That was off the hands of Ty Chandler.
Yeah. False start, us.
Legal formation on the offense.
Uh-oh. Vikings get called for one.
Like I said to start the game, this Novak crew calls the 2nd fewest penalties.
So that'll back them up from the 2.
At 10.5 a game. Shoot, they're almost there right now.
Yeah, they are.
I'm doing good, Yankee Kyle. How you doing?
Now the Vikings try to get cutesy and hustle up to the line of scrimmage and snap the ball quickly, and it almost went pear-shaped in a number of ways. Again, Aaron Jones not being in there, I know Coach O'Connell doesn't want it to affect his play calling, but he's just not the receiver.
Right, from the 7-yard line.
2nd and goal, C.J. Ham in motion, handoff Ty Chandler. He'll wiggle to the right. He'll dart to the left to the 5, dives ahead to the 4. Run of 3, maybe 4 yards.
4:38, clock running, 2nd quarter. Vikings with a 10-point lead, looking to add on.
10-0, the only touchdown, and Andrew Van Ginkel, 63-yard pick 6 from the arm of A-Raj.
Now, both C.J. Ham and Jordan Addison were inside the tackle box as lead blockers on that play, and you know Coach O'Connell has a play action off of that they're going to use maybe today, maybe next week, maybe after the bye.
I'd like to get the touchdown.
Left, 1 right. Jefferson is not in the game. Ty Chandler
to make it a 2-score game.
Darnold looking right, throwing to the right, and incomplete.
Flag again.
Justin very much in the game. He was held back right of the end zone, and that'll be the 4th Jets penalty simply against Justin Jefferson.
No, I think this is going against Sauce Gardner, who was holding Jordan Addison.
Oh.
So I think this is away from the throw.
The pass, holding, defense number 1.
Well done, Pete.
That's it, Yankees. Kyle.
3rd penalty on the ballyhooed Sauce, simply covering Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, and that's, again, I think that's what they're saying, is that we're not going to let you, we're going to frustrate you. Even if we have to get pass interference penalty after penalty, we are not going to let you guys catch the football. And it's costly, but so far,
I'll go over it at the half.
In the fact that we haven't caught, the guys on the outside haven't caught much.
1st and goal from the 2. Handoff, C.J. Ham, up the middle, touchdown! Touchdown! A 2-yard touchdown run by C.J. Ham. That's his first rushing touchdown since
The little ham with your breakfast.
Vikings lead 16-0.
Yeah, he had 0 in the way of rushing attempts until today. I believe that's his second right there, and it got him the touchdown. So the Vikings using, with Aaron Jones not in there, every aspect of this.
Yeah, it's always delayed on YouTube, Shannon. It's always delayed.
Extra point try, 15 of 15 this season. Snap spot, and it's good. The Minnesota Vikings lead the New York Jets 17-0 with 3:58 to go in the first half from London on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by Polaris.
At U.S. Bank, when they
So
say
second week in a row, the Vikings have a huge lead going into the half.
Well, those are pretty great. But for all the hard work
Hopefully this week is better than last week.
Goals, the managing of cash and workflows and decision making, they're in to help you through all of it. Because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us.
What were you right about, Miss Maddie? What were you right about?
Today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Circle K has delicious ham and eggs.
Players have a Sleep Number smart bed because they need a bed that adjusts to their individual shape, position, and temperature preferences.
Pinch me, am I dreaming? Says Chris. Welcome to the stream, Chris.
Game-changing sleep is life-changing. Save on smart beds now during our fall sale, exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, official crucial catch partner of the NFL.
All right, 73 likes. We got 54, almost 5,500 views. We picked up about 10 subscribers.
With its smart, sustainable
Thank you
water
so much.
solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great tasting
We can
water
stop
for
them this
homes
drive,
and
score quick, get the ball
to
back.
energy-efficient pumping
That would be
solutions
crazy,
and
man. What if we
everywhere in
scored
between.
twice?
Pentair is focused on driving
Hamstring for
innovation
Jones?
that helps people
They keep
and
saying
the
hip
planet
on the
thrive.
telecast.
Visit Pentair.com.
They
to
keep
learn
saying
how.
hip.
Pentair, the official sustainable water partner.
This game
of
is
the
getting
Minnesota
butt ugly,
Vikings.
says Greg Dayton.
Hey, Vikings fans.
Well, if the Jets would quit interfering with our receivers.
With Trade Home Shoes, your Minnesota-based employee.
No update on Jones. He's just not back in the game.
On-trend footwear for the entire family. Brands
He's
like
just not back in the game yet. I imagine they'll keep him out with the lead. I imagine they'll keep him out with the lead and hope that that injury can heal through the bye week.
Trade Home Shoes is where generations meet comfort and style. Trade Home Shoes. Enjoy
Jets
life.
fandom are
Feet
cursed.
first.
You're talking to Viking fans, George. Who you talking to, George? We know about cursed. Green eggs and ham, Sam I am. $5 million football over to the Jets.
And most recently, a rushing touchdown by C.J. Ham. 8 plays, 74 yards, took 4 minutes, 48 seconds. The New York Jets committed 3 defensive penalties on that drive. Will Reichert, by the way, is 23 of 23 this year kicking with extra points and field goals. He hit one early, which meant another donation to Field Goals for Charity, courtesy of Innovative and Post-it Brands, programs benefiting NMT.
Having a good time in the stands, yo. I don't know what song they're singing, but everybody is singing in unison, having a good time.
To make a difference. But how about that kicker, man?
Yeah, he's been a settling influence. Let's just put it that way. And you watch him go about his business. He just looks like he's been doing this his whole life. He looks like a veteran. It's amazing, and it's through the draft. The kicker is your leading scorer, so to have that position hemmed up right now is beautiful for this team.
Boom!
Dynamic kickoff away.
Bounces to the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback for the New York Jets. Aaron Rodgers is
It's defense time, baby. Put on the gloves.
Yards per attempt 6.6. That's a career low. He's thrown 5 pick sixes in his career. Most recently, Andrew Van Ginkel, Rock Valley.
Get you some coffee, Shannon.
For Van Ginkel, he has 3 pick sixes, a fumble recovery touchdown, and a blocked punt recovery touchdown. And 3 of those took place with the Miami Dolphins.
3:58 to go, second quarter. Both teams with all 3 timeouts. Vikings up by 17.
Van Ginkel to be partnered with Flores and the things that they do with him, it's just a match made in heaven.
Tyler Conklin, formerly a Viking, in motion to the right. Rodgers goes that way, caught it to 32, right in front of the Vikings bench, and Conklin gets the 35, the 40, and he's thrown out of bounds after a 12-yard reception, first down. Conklin, 7th-year Central Michigan, a 5th-round pick in 2018 by the Minnesota Vikings. He scored 4 touchdowns in 4 years wearing the purple, and he has 0 touchdowns in nearly 2 years with these Jets. 3.5 minutes to go in the first half, 17-0 Minnesota. Aaron Rodgers out of the shotgun. It's a screen to Garrett Wilson left side. He caught it at the 43, stood up at the 45. They'll give him the 46. So that'll be a 3, maybe 4-yard reception for Garrett Wilson in his 3rd year from Ohio State. 10th overall pick in 2022. It's 2nd down.
Man, the Jets
if Jets lose this game, Devontae will be a Jet, says Danny Fang.
There is a run-pass option that Rodgers has, and they've done it before. A lot of times the offensive linemen getting down the field illegally. But right now, the Jets really don't have a system in place.
Rodgers, back to pass. Metellus blitzes. Here's a pass right, incomplete. Threw it down cleat high to Tyler Conklin. Metellus was coming in like a shot, but was picked up by Breece Hall. But it's almost like Aaron Rodgers thought he was going to get through 3rd and 6.
There you go. Darnold, 6 for 11, 82. Rodgers, 8 for 16, 71.
Being blocked. Back in the day, Rodgers would have hung in there, moved his feet, and made sure he delivered that ball on target, where in this case it looks like, yeah, he was just getting rid of it, and gets rid of it quickly and inaccurately. So he's not waiting to see how these blocks go up. He's just throwing that football.
3rd and 6.
1 of 6 on 3rd down. Rodgers, a 4-time MVP, facing a blitz, and he's sacked.
The hitman with the sack, Harrison Smith. And he just discount double-checked him. Smitty gives him the discount double check.
Charles Woodson, Brian Dawkins, Larry Wilson, Jack Ham, and Ray Lewis. He now has 20 1/2 sacks. He is football immortality.
That was just coming clear off the edge. Rodgers didn't even see him, and that doesn't happen much.
Overrated.
Man, the Jets have absolutely no answer for this defense right now.
First time Rodgers has been sacked. Morstead to punt, 16th year from SMU. And
one game on the offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Oh, wow. Holy cow, this team's discombobulated.
Yeah, and that's where you start
What's
seeing
the matter, Rodgers?
with the offense not doing
What's
well.
the matter, Rodgers?
A lot of defenders play special teams, linebackers and such, and when you're not, they were missing, they were short a guy. So they didn't snap the ball because
he belongs in the hall.
Hey,
absolutely.
With that sack, assuming he got the full sack, that gives him 20.5 in his career. He passed Charles Woodson for 10th overall.
$2 Valhalla. Appreciate it, Pale Rider. Appreciate it, buddy.
At 20.5. He's the sack man. 2-minute warning. Vikings about to get the ball after a punt, and they have a 17-0 lead from Tottenham Hotspur on the KFAM Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by Paul Laris.
Could use a hug emoji.
Is a Minnesota-based health insurance company. Our plans include coverage for medical and mental health care with no and low-cost minute clinic visits at CVS Pharmacy and Target stores. We also offer virtual care that's only a text
Hey, I
message
appreciate
away.
the 79 likes, y'all.
With
We're approaching
Minnesota's
6,000
top doctors and
views.
Facilities, we're able to bring quality, more affordable health coverage to Minnesotans. Allina Health Aetna. Built to keep the health
We're at the 2-minute warning before the half, David. At the 2-minute warning.
AllinaHealthAetna.com to learn more.
From the convenience stores in Cloquet to the supermarkets in St. Cloud, the Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here.
The Vikings with all 3 timeouts, y'all, in 2 minutes. Let's go down and get some points.
Chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch.
Let's go down and get some points.
In pursuit of up to
No mistakes, though. No turnovers deep in our own end. Do not turn the ball over.
Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery.
Don't do nothing stupid like last week.
I am your tech-savvy
What's up, dog catcher?
assistant. At Hyundai, all our 2024 models offer tech-savvy features, like
Go
available
Bikes,
digital
you're
key
up way too
and
early. I am hungover from last night's game, going back to sleep. All right, Ruben, we'll see you, buddy.
Time travel?
Yes.
It's your journey.
Own every mile.
Test drive a new
In the
Hyundai
last
today
6
at
quarters,
your
the
local
Jets
Hyundai
have
dealer,
9
where every
points.
Hyundai comes
Pathetic.
standard
This
with
is
America's
Greg.
best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Visit buyhyundai.com to find the dealer nearest you. It's your journey. Own every mile in a brand new Hyundai. Call 562-314-4603.
All right, so at the half, chat, at the half, I will take a quick break, and then I'll come back and go over the first half stats and figures for you fantasy footballers, both individual and team statistics here on the channel.
Powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying internet package. Ends 10/13/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabit per second internet and security edge. Eco bill and auto pay required. Other fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
What's going on here? We got some silence.
First sack on Aaron Rodgers this game. Aaron has thrown 2 interceptions.
All right, so on a 4th and 19, the Jets will punt to the Vikings. 2 minutes to go before halftime. As a reminder, the Vikings will receive the second half kickoff. $1 million football to the Vikes. Do not muff this punt.
Morstead, 16th year from SMU, still kicks the heck out of it. Brandon Powell fields
Powell returning at 20.
To the right side, 15-20. It's a 10-yard return following up.
Flag, though.
6-yard bomb by Morstead. Holy cow.
We might have a problem, though, with a block in the back, and if they're going to take it back to where it occurred.
Legal block in the back, receiving team number 20.
Come on.
Why do they do that dumb shit?
Jay Ward, yeah, it's.
You have one thing you can't do, bro. You cannot block people in the back. Jack Wagon
pops up, especially on field goals with jumping off sides. He's done that a couple times.
I didn't see who he was opposite. Sorry there, Pete. But 23, Isaiah Oliver, Dalman Gibson, the assistant
no shit, Bodo.
coach,
No shit.
told me last night at the Grove, Oliver's one of the very best special teamers.
So now the ball sits on the 5, y'all. Bad shit can happen down here.
2 of the season against Tennessee. That might have been him who Ward shoved. Vikings lead 17-0.
Chandler.
Handoff goes to Ty Chandler to the left side, and Chandler will forge ahead for a gain of about 3 yards. The Jets will take their first time out. And
yeah, spot call.
Hear the names Chandler and
Aaron Jones is not okay, y'all. He is not okay. He is out of this game. Questionable to return with a hip.
Likely he's going to stay out because he's missed this entire second quarter.
Yeah, they're going to keep him out, y'all. They're going to let him try to heal up through the bye.
And cool down, and you know, it's unlikely that he's going to get back in there. So
now, he's not going to be okay before the 4th. They're not going to play him. You can't warm up, get heated, and then cool down, and then get heated back up again. Especially if it's something like a hamstring.
Vikings being able to run the football, even though getting up 17-0 like they are right now.
He's not ruled out. He is ruled questionable still.
Don't forget, this is still not a great run defending team.
Right.
So here we go.
Second and 6.
Down, 2nd and 6, backed up to the 9. Darnold with a 17-0 lead. Back to pass. He's going to throw to the right, incomplete. Sauce Gardner with 3 penalties against Justin Jefferson. Did not foul him that time. It's incomplete. So that'll make it 3rd and 6. Backed up to the Vikings 9-yard line. The Minnesota Vikings, through the first nearly 4.5 games so far, have outscored the opposition first halves 86-17. Holy cow!
Yeah, and you know what's the difference between last year and this year? That's it right there.
Right.
Turnovers, especially getting them on defense, but offensively we were just killing ourselves with turnovers. And this year we're doing quite the opposite. So here we go.
3rd and 6. Vikings 4 of 6 on 3rd down. Darnold out of the shotgun. Chandler to his left. The Jets blitz. It's picked up. Pass to the right. Incomplete. But we had a flag, a play stoppage.
Prior to the ball being snapped, delay game.
Oh, come on.
On the offense, that's half the distance of the goal. 3rd down.
Yeah, we had the right route for man coverage.
All right, so we're screwing this all up.
Receivers kind of clearing the zone, and then they ran the
1:36 to go, second quarter. It's now 3rd and 9, deep in our own end.
Been a first down. So that's part of the
Devitt Valley need him to play. The Vikings do not care about your fantasy football team, Everett. They do not care.
Man to man, and again, if we can get them in the coverage. We at least
Bodo tries to let Minnesota know it's not the second half yet. You could not throw a pick six here. They go conservative. And they're going to give Rodgers the ball in excellent field position with 1:36 to go and one timeout.
Sherwood got the tackle. Jets use the timeout. 17-0 Vikings. And Ryan Wright will be punting for the first time this game. Ryan,
a combination of Chandler and Myles Gaskin.
To Jalen Naylor. And that's the only completion of Ryan's career, the high school quarterback.
Do not let these fools score any points before the half. That's all I ask, and it's not going to be answered. Watch us. Watch what we do here.
Distance, and a lot of times when that happens,
they might block this fucking punt.
Just like to go for the block to get the kicker to
He's standing on the end line.
Have him get that toe up, and if you force a short punt,
you know this guy's going to get a running start. The returner.
With this 19 Irvin Charles, they put C.J. Ham on him, and Ryan.
And they get the punt out of there.
To his left side, all the way to
comes down at the 40.
And now the New York Jets may be in business with
he gone. 40. 30. And the Jets already in field goal territory.
It was a 58-yard punt by Ryan Wright and a 32-yard return by Xavier Gibson.
Yeah, and Paul, this is kind of like what you don't like to see is a head coach saying, hey, we lost.
Rodgers not thinking about 3, though, y'all.
Hopefully the defense can rally here.
Rodgers is not thinking about 3.
You know, you get the penalty on offense, and then you follow it up, and you're not covering the punt very well. Now they get the ball first down on the 31-yard
so
line.
just outside the 30-yard line.
All day, so it's one thing's kind of led to another here.
Rodgers
one thing leads to another.
Lazard and Mike Williams to the right. Garrett Wilson to the left. Hand off Breece Hall. He gets through the line of scrimmage left side.
Get him.
Spins at the 25-yard line. Hit hard by Harrison Smith and stopped right there. It'll be a run of 7 for Breece Hall. Jets have 1 timeout left. The Vikings have all 3. 1:05 and counting to go in the first half. Vikes lead 17-0. And Minnesota gets the ball to begin the second half. This is
it gets R-rated.
Massive time of the game for the New York Jets. On second down, Aaron Rodgers facing a blitz. He'll throw left very quickly. Caught Garrett Wilson at the 15. Shoved out of bounds by Stephon Gilmore at said 15. So that will make it first down for the Jets after a catch of 9. And Stephon Gilmore does not get much action. He got some there.
Yeah, he did. And
what's up, Sonic?
Garrett Wilson bent that thing back in bounds, and if Gilmore was able to tackle him, it would have kept the clock moving. They may have been forced to take that last time out, but he allowed him to get back outside.
First and 10 from the Vikings 15, approaching halftime. 17-0 Minnesota. Rodgers shotgun. 3 receiving options, right, 2 left. He's
all right, from the 15, empty backfield.
Thrown 2 interceptions. Rodgers short drop, loops it over the middle. Ball bounces in the air, incomplete. Nearly an interception opportunity off the hands of Alan Lazard. So it'll be 2nd and 10 from the 15 as we pause for station identification from London. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
Interact with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Ryan Tarbett, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud.
Paul Allen, Chris Hockey filling in for Ben Lieber, doing national work on Westwood 1. 2nd and 10 from the 15. Rodgers shotgun, facing a blitz, throws left, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 10. He threw it behind Garrett Wilson. Got rid of it quickly because that Flores rush was hot.
Yeah, they had a couple guys coming free, and the good thing, too, because Tyler Conklin was running uncovered right through the middle of our defense. But the last 2 plays, Rodgers has literally taken the snap and thrown the ball immediately.
Right.
As if he knows where he's thrown it before the snap even gets to him.
Right.
That's what our pressure is doing to him right now.
Old people don't like
3rd and 10 now, 42 seconds.
From the 15. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Jets 1 of 7 on 3rd down. Aaron Rodgers with Breece Hall by his side. Faces a 3-man rush. Straight drop. Now he's going to run.
Get him! Get him!
Zone caught. Touchdown New York Jets. Alan Lazard with his 4th receiving touchdown this year has given the Jets life. It is 17-6 Minnesota.
Yeah, but that's the one thing you can't do.
Something right there that you lost a little bit. So this team, as a team, played unbelievably well for really what the first 29 minutes of this half. And you get a penalty, procedure penalty. You're kicking from the back of your own end zone. You give up a big kick return, and now offensively, you got Rodgers to scramble, but he was able to find Lazard in the back of the end zone. Now the Jets have a little juice.
Greg Zuerlein kicks for the New York Jets, and the veterans 7 of 7 on
All right, so there'll be 36 seconds remaining. Vikes with all 3 timeouts.
Get their first points and their first touchdown of the day.
Jets cut it to a 10-point lead, a 2-score game.
Aaron Rodgers with a pass to Alan Lazard from 14 out makes it 17-7 Minnesota, 36.
Vikings will get the ball after the half.
Has all 3 of his timeouts. By the way, the Vikings are on the bye next week, so no Vikings football next weekend. We come out of the bye to face one of the very best in the NFL, the Detroit Lions. They are off this week.
Yeah, I think the only thing thus far that hasn't been great for the Vikings is just with the way that the Jets have decided to play defense, with DJ Reed and Sauce Gardner just basically holding on to our receivers and trying to frustrate them.
Right.
And I think we're also seeing a little bit of an impact of not having Aaron Jones. Right. And I think that's the big story right now for the Vikings offense is that he is such a weapon in the running game. And it may just be 2 or 3 yards here and there, but that all
I think they're just going to sit on it, divot.
Now, Jones has been on the sideline despite the hip making him questionable. Here's the kick over the head of Myles Gaskin, so it'll be a touchback. Ty Chandler and Myles Gaskin have been filling in for Aaron
All right, so it'll come out to the 30.
Yep, he's on the sideline at about.
Hey, appreciate it, Sonic Lisa. Appreciate the subscribing.
His helmet. That's the big thing right there.
So getting him back to the locker room during halftime, I mean, like, I don't know, what can you do to a hip?
That's what I was saying. I would think that the fact that he's not doing something in the locker room to get himself ready to go, they're just saying, you know what, we're going to pull the pin on you the rest of today.
Jeez.
And try to make it without you.
Chandler, 8 runs, 23 yards. C.J. Ham, 2 runs, 10 yards, and a touchdown. His first rushing touchdown since 2020. First down for the Minnesota Vikings, leading it 17-7. Darnold back to pass. He's been sacked twice, nearly 3 times, runs away from it to his left, and he loops it out of bounds. Incomplete. The agility and athletic prowess of Sam Darnold.
Second and 10, 29 seconds.
Second and 10.
Yeah, no question, and that's a pressure given up by Christian Darrisaw. Will McDonald, Paul, is a very, very good football player.
Yeah, he's fast.
And these guys have, defensively they got a little juice to them now that the offense put some points on the board. They're gonna have something to talk about at halftime.
Yeah.
But you're right, Darnold and his ability to move in the pocket, that takes the wind out of the sails. You finally beat an offensive lineman, you get that pressure, but you don't get anything for it.
Second and 10 from the Vikings 30, approaching halftime. Jets rush 4. Darnold pumps. Darnold crushed! Back at the 20-yard line, Michael Clemens, third-year Texas A&M. He now has 2.5 sacks. They've sacked Sam the Man on the Fan 3 times, and we just need to get to halftime and stop getting Sam hit.
We just need to get to halftime.
Or figure this thing out at 17-7.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. We had 3-man line game, and the center was turned the opposite way. So just a busted.
Dude was motoring in on old Darnold, y'all. Big man running.
It's 17-7. Back to the Twin Cities shortly with main man Musk for the halftime show. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
Enough time, y'all.
No one knows football like Howard Stern. Every time.
All right, so halftime chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back to go over the first half. Facts and figures. Give me about 5. AI Valhalla will hang out with you. Keep an eye on them. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. All right, 102 likes, 7,600 views. Got me another drink. Can the Vikings hold on here? Can the Vikings come out in this second half and not allow the Jets to just come back on us?
A team that maybe doesn't play well with the lead?
Well, I certainly think that they need to show a little bit more.
All right, so we're going to go back and refresh everything.
They take the life out of this team. This is a Jets team that, you know, they didn't have a lot of life coming into this game. They're very discombobulated, a lot of different areas. We jump on them early.
Got me a
and then,
new
like I said,
drink.
we get a Jay Ward penalty on the punt return, or the punt that didn't need to happen. Not at all. And then we give up a big punt return. And on 3rd and 10, where we've been excellent on 3rd down throughout this whole game, 3rd and 10, up against our own red zone. Aaron Rodgers buys some time and finds Lazard in the back of the end zone. So
yeah, it's going to be close, but I would still guess under, but it'll be close. They might come out here and score like crazy.
Jared Allen just went into some Hall of Fame. What's going on down there?
Well, they're honoring him and O.C. Umenyiora for the performances that they've had when they've played in some of these London games. And Jared's kind of been here all week, getting honored not only by the NFL, but also by the Minnesota Vikings. So he's been here doing
So Vikings up by 10.
It's kind of nice to see his wife.
They will get the second half kickoff.
Got to experience this cool little honor for him.
Trying to go 5-0 into their bye week. Aaron Jones likely out for the rest of this game.
Oh, I can tell. Yeah, you can hear it in his voice. Absolutely.
Saw that,
Thanks,
Chris.
Guys.
I saw that.
Appreciate that. 17-7, Vikes have the lead here at the half. There's a new way to stream your Vikings coverage, shows, and insight right there on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app. Search Fox Local on your streaming device. Install and stay connected with your Vikings and local news. With
Again,
Fox
no other
Local.
NFL game today on the channel. I won't be doing any other NFL games. Tonight, though, 5 o'clock Arizona time or California time. The Dodgers, game 2 of the NLDS.
Driven by Polaris.
London Bridge. It's not falling down. Vikings up by 10.
Own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new
What's going on, Clayton?
Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to
I've never been off the Viking ship, Clayton.
Whether it's for work
Never
or
been off.
play,
I'm just
there's
not
a
buying
Ford
the
with a
games,
great
bro.
deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford.
Never been off the Viking
Calendar
ship.
Your total sales.
Hey,
I think that's a
Rosen here.
stupid comment.
Let me tell you about a great way to stream all your Vikings coverage, shows, and analysis right on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a
Jim
free
Coddington
streaming
in the
app
house.
where you can watch live shows of Vikings Game Day Live or Post-Game Tonight, plus a ton of exclusive stories and features that
Billy
only Fox
Bowles
9
up in here.
can
What's up,
provide.
Billy?
So search Fox Local on your streaming device, install, and stay connected to your Vikings and local news here in Minnesota with Fox Local.
For Minnesotans, the outdoors is home. Nobody gives you more ways to get there than Polaris. From Indian motorcycles
All right,
and Ranger
Darnold out,
side-by-sides to
dapping up his
Indian
Vikings
snowmobiles and
teammates.
pontoons, we bring Minnesota's best to every season.
Be nice to
Our
go down
wooded
and get
trails,
points here.
twisted highways in the rugged shores of all 10,000 lakes are an invitation.
Be nice to
A
go
chance
down
to
and
let
get
what's
points.
outside
It's a
challenge
2-score
what's
game.
inside you. Polaris. Think outside. A proud partner of your Minnesota Vikings.
Victor the Viking leading the skull chant.
No one's calling.
Late arriving crowd, though. Empty seats all over the stadium as people are at the concession stands. But they're doing the skull chant.
A wide open mind.
Victor the Viking in his English court
Darn good sunset from east
outfit.
to west. So go ahead and unplug. There's so much South Dakota, so little time.
Now, look at the schedule, Greg. That is a bullshit comment, too. Look at the schedule. RJG in the house. Y'all don't know what you're talking about, RJG.
first. And regardless of season, Polaris.
All right, here we go. Vikings headed out.
The outdoors, hop on a boat, motorcycle, sled, ATV, or side by side, and see all Minnesota has to offer. Polaris, think outside. We also thank Quick Trip and Quick Trip Trivia. Which Vikings player recorded the first career reception in Minnesota's most recent game?
I totally missed the kick, y'all.
Jalen Naylor, Nick Muse, or Ryan Wright?
Vikings will start out at the 30.
Jalen Naylor.
Let's get synced up.
Ryan Wright. That is your London trivia, courtesy of Quick Trip and QuickTrip.com.
What's up, Brandon?
Greg Zuerlein set to kick for the New York Jets. Boom!
Oh, we're way behind.
Is in the air from Tottenham Hotspur, and the Vikings will start at their own 30. Sam Darnold, 6 of 13, 83 yards. Ty Chandler, 8 runs, 23 yards. C.J. Ham, 10 yards and a touchdown. Justin Jefferson, 4 catches, 61 yards. And Darnold has hit 4 different receivers. Generally, it's more voluminous than that.
Yeah, and it's obvious what the Jets are trying to do at cornerback. They're
Saw
trying
Beaver
to
in
take
the
DJ
parking
Reed
lot.
Sauce Gardner and just mug the wide receivers, not let them catch anything and try to frustrate them.
Ty Chandler's the tailback. He gets the call. Aaron Jones, questionable, we would say, at best now to return with a hip injury. Run up the middle for a yard, 2nd and 9.
Just so you know, Paul Allen, Aaron Jones downgraded to out for the game.
Oh, he's out. Aaron Jones out, so Ty Chandler, Myles Gaskin, C.J. Ham. You think that impacted the early stages of the offense when he left?
I do. I think, Aaron Jones just has a way of getting a couple extra yards on the runs, but I think as a receiver out of the backfield is where we're going to miss him the most.
2nd and 9 from the Vikings 31. Jordan Addison in motion to the right. Play action from under center. It's a screen to Ty Chandler. Gets a nice Ed Ingram block as he heads outside the numbers.
How much of a gain there on the screen? The Vikings, one of the better screen teams in the NFL in 2024. But it's going to make it 3rd down.
To fire off the ball.
Well, they are, and this is what they can do if you don't take them out of their game. So they get a shot at halftime, shot in the arm with the touchdown that they score. So they're going to come out and give you everything they have. That's why it's so important here to at least move the chains a couple times. If you can put some points on the board, even better. We just haven't been throwing the football outside today, right? And it's been DJ Reed and Sauce Gardner. You've got to find a way to attack them.
Vikings 4 of 7 on 3rd down. 3 receivers left. Darnold back to pass. He's looking that way, and now he's flustered. He's been sacked 3 times. He rolls away from it, spins, gets out to the left, and now he's going to be relegated to throwing the ball away.
A 3 and out for the Vikings to start the second half.
In the second half with a 17-7 lead.
Well, the disappointing part of that, Paul, is that as Darnold started to scramble, the receivers, they didn't go into that second phase mode, right? Where go deep or
Al Stephanie, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Just kind of hung on the sideline, and that made it easy for the DBs to cover them. And so that's my worry with we got a lot of penalties early, but as the game goes
Jefferson
on,
wide open.
Guys get out of their rhythm. The big spots of the games, the officials have a tendency to want to swallow their flags. They don't want to call
$5 million football over the Jets.
Key part of the game late. So that strategy may just work out for the Jets. We'll see.
It's on NFL Network, Natalie. NFL Network.
Opportunity went for 32 yards. Low snap to right. He brings it up, cleat high, punts it very high. Gibson is clipped at the 25-yard line by a Caleb Evans while he was calling a fair catch. 45-yard punt and a penalty.
Dumb play by Evans.
Yeah, he just kind of.
Fair catch interference on the kicking team number 21. 15 yards from the spot of the foul.
Wow.
First down.
On the Sleep Number scoreboard, 17-7 Minnesota. Jets ball from London on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You'll be able to...
y'all.
Or you can even just...
A yellow card?
With impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality.
I don't know, y'all. This has all the feelings of one of them Viking meltdowns.
To get things done. When you want to do it all,
maybe it's just programmed into me.
ChevyDealOnline.com.
You're
listening to
106 likes. Almost 8,300 views.
SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game.
There's a commercial with Josh Dobbs in it. Is he even in the league still? Is Josh Dobbs still in the league?
For full contest information and official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason hero. Star purchase necessary. Open only to current SiriusXM
The
subscribers
astronaut.
prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
The Elite Shine.
RJ, you're killing it over there, man. 1,000 people. 1,000 people.
And it doesn't get any brighter than MLB's postseason.
Big Love at the bank as Bryce Harper has put the Phillies on top.
Hear every crucial moment of the MLB postseason unfold.
Yeah, we'll see, Daddy. Hopefully, they've been there all game. Let's see if they do it again. We did give up points before the half.
Talk about the postseason on MLB.
Dobbs is with the Niners.
A new year in the NBA is right around the corner, and NBA Radio has you covered.
Muscles it up and in, scoring the foul.
Our experts are breaking down the entire league.
That's going to be a fun team to watch.
And bringing you inside the locker room.
It is a must-win game.
Basketball season is just weeks away, and your 24/7 home for hoops is SiriusXM NBA Radio, Channel 86, and the all-new SiriusXM app.
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday night on Let's Go, 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
We need the gloves.
The Vikings have won back this game. It came from Harrison Smith, who, as we mentioned earlier, just needed a half sack for over a year to join 6 Hall of Famers with at least 20 sacks and 30 interceptions. And he joins the likes of Nick Bonacani, Charles Woodson, Brian Dawkins, Larry Wilson, Jack Ham, and Ray Lewis as a player with at least 20 sacks. He has 20 and a half, and also at least 30 interceptions. He has 35. Welcome back to Tottenham Hotspur. Vikings lead 17-7.
Vikings up by 10.
Aaron Rodgers and the 2-2 New York Jets with the ball first and 10. Toss left to Breece Hall. He gets across the 40-yard line, spins, and is taken down by Ivan Pace after a 3-yard
Well, yeah, I see that, RJ, with like chat sports and stuff. But hell, you're doing all right, man. Shit.
Statistically, they're all, Rodgers is still
I'd take 50,000 views.
It's not as if they're doing either running or throwing very efficiently. They've been putting some good spots. And
Put double gloves on.
We've helped them out in special teams and penalties and things like that. Very, very important drive, though, right here for our defense to not let up any points.
2nd and 7 for the Jets from their own 43. Rodgers goes under center. Back to Breece Hall. Down goes
Pace!
Ivan Pace Jr. slams him to the ground for a tackle for loss. And it's going to be a loss of 5 yards, making it 3rd and 12 for the Jets.
And that's where all the mugging in the line of scrimmage pays off, because Ivan Pace was acting like he was going to blitz and then stepped off, and then as soon as that ball was snapped,
3rd and 12.
he was like shot out of a cannon and in the Jets' backfield immediately.
Not even close. Well, you had 100K last night, bro. That was crazy.
As soon as he took the handoff, it was a tackle for loss. So great play by Ivan Pace.
The Jets are 2 of 8 on 3rd down. Rodgers
I ain't never had 100K.
5 yards and a couple of picks. One was a pick 6 to Van Ginkel. Rodgers facing a blitz. He's going to dump it out right. It's caught at the line of
Get him.
Tyler Conklin.
Freaking Conklin.
Across the 40
You big goofy bastard.
Shy of the 1st down. He got 7.
Ah, shut up, Rodgers.
And Morstead's in the punch.
Go sit down on the bench and shut the hell up.
Give up 3 yards on the first run and then come
You
back
baby jet bitch.
So, yeah, our offense is in a state of transition.
What's up,
right
VT?
Now. Without Aaron Jones, with what's going on with our wide receivers, it's like
Put your baseball cap on and sit the fuck down.
And the more we can hold on to the football, the better.
Brandon Powell toes on his own 10.
Here we go.
Morstead
Vikings $1 million football.
36. Thomas Hennessy snaps it to him. Big rush. Ooh, they almost got it, but they didn't. Powell's going to let it bounce at the 7. Rolls into the end zone for Morstead's 2nd touchback this year. And on the sleep number scoreboard, Vikings ball and a 17-7
Oh, you had 100K last night, dude.
Quarter from Tottenham Hotspur. It's Minnesota Vikings football.
What the hell am I looking at on YouTube?
Vikings fans,
fans.
RJ?
Get more of the great content you crave right now on the Sirius
Last
XM
night it
app.
literally said
Just search
100,000
Minnesota
when I went to
Vikings on
sleep.
the app and tap the favorite star. You not only hear the game with your hometown announcers, but you'll also get access to the pre- and post-game shows. And come back during the week for extra Vikings content.
Tide,
including coach and
YTK,
player
welcome
press
to the Berserkers.
conferences,
General
interviews,
4
and
will be
much more.
proud.
It's all on the Sirius XM app. Download it and search Minnesota Vikings today.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for
Look at this shit, RJ.
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
It literally says on my screen 123,000 views for Dodgers Padres.
Tim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer
What are you
Bill
talking
Pullman
about?
brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game. On
Vegas
stage
State.
for
Over
Hall of Fame
there,
weekend.
Rodgers.
Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7
I don't know what that
home
means,
for the
RJ.
NFL.
I don't know what that shit
All
means.
year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel
MPH versus
88.
KPH.
Embrace la cultura this Hispanic Heritage Month and discover new sounds from every corner of Latin music with vibrant performances by Jos Favela,
What do you think, y'all? Should I get a mullet?
Chucho Valdés, y más. Plus, dive into an exclusive limited engagement channel
56-year-old
curated by
man with a
Latin
mullet?
music icon Carlos Vives. Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Month now through October 15th across SiriusXM and the
That's
SiriusXM
crazy,
app.
dude. I
Just
literally
search
could do a
Latino.
screenshot. It says 100
Get a
and
little
something
home
K.
cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
Hey, Pete.
Yes, Paul.
Good news, the Vikings lead 17-7. Wonky news, their last three possessions.
Come on, man.
have
Let's go down and get
amassed
points.
And -4 yards, which have included a couple of punts in the end of the first half.
Yeah, we screwed up not kicking that field goal earlier. I agree.
Ham plunge. They went 3 and out 2 yards.
All right, Vikings start at the
Then
20.
2 plays -9 up to the half. Most recently, 3 and out 3 yards to begin the second half. Darnold back to pass, throws right, caught Jordan Addison. At the
First catch by
25-yard
Addison.
line. And for Jordan Addison, that's his first reception. It goes for 5. It's 2nd and 5. But
All those Japanese viewers learning English with Valhalla.
We're talking about end of the second quarter about losing Aaron Jones for the game.
Yeah, I think he's, we're seeing.
Nord says, I hate morning games. Too early for a beer.
Right now,
It throws off my game day preparation.
Just moving the chains, keeping the Jets defense on the field. That's the goal, and we got to make sure we can do that.
2nd and 5 from the 25. Darnold, play action to Ty Chandler. He's going to throw to the
Deep.
left. Jordan Addison at the 50.
Let's go.
In the open field at the 49-yard line of the Jets.
Morning, Rhodesy.
That's a 26
Morning, Rhodesy.
Addison, and I believe it was safety Tony Adams who saved the day in open field because Jordan was gone.
And Sauce Gardner down.
Yeah.
Gardner hurt for the
that's
Jets.
not good. But it was 3 deep. It wasn't man-to-man, and so they tried to the corner. Sauce Gardner tried to just let him go and go to the safety.
Yeah.
And he just couldn't cover him. So Tony Adams just could not get to Addison in time.
Help me with this. What goes into, O'Connell's the best that I've ever seen doing this job at scheming.
There you go. Whoever needed that Addison
His
catch
best
or
two receivers
some
to
yards
end
from
up
Addison.
Singled against safeties. He did it a ton against the Texans, did it against the Packers a bunch, and that was Tony Adams right there against Addison. And Addison just
Sauce
worked.
Gardner, under his own power, headed to the Jets sideline.
All these deep over routes, right? And that's what you do.
I'm doing good, Rhodesy. How you doing?
Play action. You have to have the right protection.
Russ
It
the
needs
Hunter in the
time.
house.
As
What's up, Russ?
Ashton Davis comes in at safety. Oh, he comes out. He's coming in, coming out. We'll see what they decide to do. But it takes a lot of time for those long, deep routes to develop. And so protection up front has to be very, very good. It's not
Come on,
easy
y'all.
to
Hit
go
that
on third
subscribe.
down.
Give the
Just
video a
first and
like.
second down
RJ's
attack.
leaving me in the dust, y'all. RJ is leaving me in the dust.
But false start.
Flag, false start.
False start. Offense through the 64. That's a 5-yard penalty. First down.
6 penalties, 39 yards against the home.
It's 10:30 p.m. here in Bangkok. Game should end right before midnight.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the Jets, they had 15 last week. I think
Nord says Sauce now knows he can only cover by holding, so why not take a break?
Let them do the implosion. We don't need to do anything more. Again, when you're losing some of your weapons, Aaron Jones in particular, you can't afford to be going backwards.
Aaron Jones once again was questionable in the first half after leaving with a hip and ruled out at halftime. First down for Sam Darnold. Back to pass, throws left, caught by Addison. And,
it looks like they're going to throw to Addison in the second half here, y'all.
So they get 5 of it back.
That play clearly designed for him.
Minnesota leads 17.
What's up, Rogers?
That's one of the things I love about Jordan Addison.
What's up, Rogers? You need a binky? Crying towel?
DJ Reed and Sauce Gardner and Jeff Ulbrich, the defense coordinator from the Jets, think that they could.
Yeah, I'm not going to get Sunday ticket though, RJ, bro. I'm not going to get it, bro.
You're not going to do
I'm
that.
just not doing it. I don't have the dough, bro.
He's just too much of a fighter.
2nd and 10 from the Jets.
I refuse. I'll do whatever I can. But
backfield, 3 receivers right, 2 left. Jefferson slot left. Sauce Gardner not in the game. 3-man rush for the Jets, and they sack Darnold again. 3-man rush, and they got him. The sack that time goes the way of Leonard Taylor III, a rookie Kane. He's a rookie Kane. He's a college free agent.
Well, they knew they had zone coverage as the corners bounced out to cover the running back that we had flexed out. So it's a shame that we didn't have a little bit more time. We didn't have any routes open. So Darnold trying to step up, make things happen, ends up getting sacked. So now 3rd and long. This is a tough situation right here.
That's the first sack of Taylor the 3rd's career.
3rd and 15.
On 3rd down. This is 3rd and 15 from the 46 of the Vikings. Minnesota's one of the best in the NFL at 3rd and 10. And
thrown short, Chandler.
He angles to the right, and he's tripped up, and he's taken down. He's tripped up and
so kind of a weird spot here, y'all. They are past the 50. Punt team headed out, though.
By the safety corner, that is Isaiah Oliver.
Punt team headed out. This is one of those where you're going to punt it.
On 3rd and 10 and
let's pin them deep inside their own territory.
By far number 1 in the NFL, not that time.
Yeah, and that reminds me back in 98 when we had the 3 wide. We were just unbelievable on 3rd and longs.
Snap to right.
Punt is away. $1 million football back to the Jets.
Eyeballs it, lets it bounce at the 6.
Yeah.
Sherfield Sr. knocked it out of the end zone to the 3. Picked up by the Jets.
There we go. There we go.
Slam down. Wonderful punt by Ryan Wright. Trent Sherfield Sr. He's playing the 100th game of his career, and that does the biggest play he's made in the regular season as a member of the Minnesota Vikings. Midway through the 3rd quarter, Jets backed up near their end zone, and the Vikings lead 17-7 on the KFA and Minnesota.
You can hear the house coming alive, y'all. You can hear it rustling.
The Yowler horn has spoken. It's saying, when the Vikings score, Vikings fans win. This season, if the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns in a single game, you get a free Big Mac. That's right. When the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns in a game, get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only on the
Big
McDonald's
Mac
app.
activated.
Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 1/31/2025 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to
This is going to get close here, y'all. This is going to get close if we quit scoring.
Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the
This is going to get hairy if we quit scoring.
Most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Vikings tickets. And even if your plans get broken up or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful, Jim. That'd be beautiful.
I
almost forgot today is my birthday.
Work to earn your trust and partner with you to help.
Hey, happy birthday, Bodo. Happy birthday, man. Happy 60th.
Vikings linebacker Andrew Van Ginkel. We aren't afraid to tackle your financial needs.
Happy 60th to Bodo winner.
Or stop by any of the Premier Bank Iowa locations in Rock Valley, Rock Rapids, and Dune, or the South Dakota locations in Alcester and Hudson. For quality service you can count on. Visit epremierbank.com today. Premier Bank, member FDIC.
Oh. Hopefully, Eldon. Hopefully, we get to safety here.
Scoreboard Central.
Brought to you by the Minnesota Lottery. You can play the new Viking scratch game from the Minnesota Lottery with a chance to win up to $100,000 instantly. Let's look at the rest of the NFC North. Lions are on a bye this week. They're 3-1 coming off that 42-29 beatdown over the Seahawks. Packers at 2-2. They gave the Vikings a scare last week. We got the win, 31-29. They are going to be taking on
Tyler Gabitis checks in. Welcome to the stream.
Injuries, especially a wide receiver.
Welcome to the dark side, says Eldon.
Caleb Williams making everyone second guess why the Chicago
Why
Bears
does their
didn't
team
go
always
with
make
Daniels
games
instead.
closer than
Bears
they should be?
are at home taking on the Panthers. Now back to PA.
There you go. Go get it. Go get it. It's 12 o'clock somewhere, Nord. It's 12 o'clock somewhere.
And throughout the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network. And good afternoon to those of you here in London.
All right, from the tube, get this man. Get him. Vikings showing pressure. They rush forward. You get nothing.
And he's taken down by Byron Murphy Jr. Gain of 2, 2nd and 8.
I'm amazed at how quickly Rodgers is getting rid of this football. Right? He's not. It's a play action pass. Routes developing down.
You want me to sing it to you? Happy birthday, Boodoo. Happy birthday, Boodoo.
He has no choice but to throw.
Happy birthday, Boodoo.
I just haven't seen anything out of him yet that makes me think he can march up and down the field now.
Rodgers 12 of 22 for 103.
Look at it, 9. Get him.
2 picks. One was a pick 6. Back to pass. Throws caught. Garrett Wilson at the 12. And in front of Stephon Gilmore, Wilson will walk out of bounds with a catch in the neighborhood of 10 yards. That'll be a first down.
Yeah, so special teams comes up big and gets the Jets backed up.
I need a lot of weed to deal with the shitty Jets. Is great.
Phase of the team come up with something big. They've been kind of putting us in tough positions with the penalties early on, and so it'd be nice for our defense to keep these guys back up here.
Don't give up your day job, says Eldon.
Garrett Wilson 6 catches, 40 yards on 10 targets. First down, pistol
This is my day job.
Rodgers out of the short shot, throws left, incomplete. The receiver Garrett Wilson slipped on this new turf here at Tottenham Hotspur as he was breaking right. Second down.
And that's just another throw by Rodgers where the ball is just behind. Right, it was behind Garrett Wilson, and if there's a receiver that he fixates on, it'll be number 5. It's Garrett Wilson. He tries to find him all the time, and that throw wasn't even close. So
raining
makes it a little hard for me to believe that he just didn't throw that thing away.
I think it's raining there.
Out of the shotgun on 2nd and 10 from his own 13. Play clock's down to 4. Vikes lead 17-7 third quarter. He takes
2nd and 10.
Tippmann back to pass, a little flustered, still in the pocket. He's able to get his way out. He's hit as he throws. Incomplete. Incomplete to the right side. Joshua Metellus almost had his 2nd interception this season. Not exactly sure who hit his arm. I think it might have been Blake Cashman.
I mean, he just lays out to try to get a piece of his arm, and he does just deflect the ball. And so down the field, you have Metellus who's running to where the ball's supposed to go behind him, and he just couldn't stop. He lost his footing. I don't know if it's raining out there. It's foggy. Looks like it might be a little bit misty out there. We'll see, but huge third down right
Rain sometimes there.
Cashman, a former Jet, 5th round pick.
Like always.
By the Jets, leads the Vikings in
3rd and 10. Come on, defense.
9 on 3rd down. Rodgers back to pass. He's hit as he throws. Throws right, incomplete. Incomplete pass. He was looking for Brees Hall, lined up as the receiver, and Rodgers.
And Rodgers now down.
And, Patrick Jones, I believe, hit him. Rodgers rolled from his back. Now he's on all 4s, and he rolls back.
Tries to that left knee.
Yeah, he tries to roll back down. Rodgers
reaching for that hamstring on the left leg.
6:07 to go in the 3rd quarter, and the Vikings lead 17-7. But the A topic is Aaron Rodgers was hit and has yet to get up.
Yeah, it was just a pile, I think, that just ended up falling on that. We knew his knee was bugging him, as you had mentioned earlier, Paul.
Rodgers screaming as he got his leg caught underneath him.
I just don't know. Do we really want him to come out? I mean, Tyrod Taylor may come in here and be able to give this offense some spark because we've been able to pressure Rodgers.
Rodgers limping off
quickly, inaccurately. he's still at a 42.6 rating. He's 13 to 26. He's completing 50% of his passes. We want him to stay in there.
It was Jihad Ward who hit him. I mean, Jihad Ward now has 4 quarterback hits this year. Strange a stat line for him through 4. 0 sacks, 0 tackles.
Formation for the Jets. Punter standing on the goal line.
He's going about $280
million football to the Vikes.
Tackle than an outside linebacker.
The medical staff.
6:07 to go, third quarter.
Here's Morstead's punt. Huge rush up the middle.
Come on!
Ivan Pace Jr. came up the middle trying to block the punt, and a flag came in inside the 5. Now it was 4th and 10.
So hopefully it's a running into the kicker, not roughing the kicker.
Well, that's not rough. That can't be roughing. Scott Novak.
No. With these
personal foul.
Oh, wow. That can't be roughing? What? Really? That's just garbage. That is such a garbage call.
First down, Jets.
Well, I said it can't be because I thought he clipped him.
He didn't. No, he didn't clip. He was on his way down. And,
Rodgers magically healed, heads back out onto the field.
See, this is what I'm telling you. Oh man,
Rodgers running back out.
Yeah, that's fine for us.
What's going on, SD? What's up, RM?
But still,
I'd like to get a replay of this bad boy.
That's unacceptable. And the defense goes out there and
he's healed.
Does its job.
He's healed, Jets fans.
Get the offense back on the field, and then again, special teams. I mean, they had a big play. They've been a lot of costly penalties with our special teams unit today, Paul.
Well, with Rodgers and late in the game against the Broncos last week,
the ball way out at the 30.
Zerline misses from 50 at the buzzer. He messed up that left knee late in the game. And like we said, they weren't putting him on 5 or 7 step drops after that. Now he takes the snap out of the pistol, hands off to Breece Hall. He shakes the tackle right side across the line of scrimmage 35, and Hall runs for 11. Longest run of the day for the Jets and a first down. I'm curious to see what they do with A-Rods the rest of the way, because again, they did not put him on 5 and 7 step drops after he messed up that knee last game.
I think they're going to see him moving around a little bit to do exactly what they just did there, and that's run the football. And our defense, regardless of why you have to take the field, you have to take it with the same mentality. You can't just get out there and not have that killer instinct to you.
Aaron Rodgers under center, 2 tight ends, they're balanced. Now Bates rolls to the right side, handoff Breece Hall, and Jonathan Grenard from the backside is able to wrap him up around the hips, no gain.
We just busted 10,000 views, y'all, 127 likes. Thank you so much.
It's been a scoreless third quarter, but Vikes lead 17-7.
Yeah, and our defense has just done such a great job against the run, Paul. Number 3 on a per
it feels like any momentum is gone, right, Nord?
Yards a game right now.
Feels like the momentum is gone. The love is gone. Huge penalty on that punt, y'all. Huge penalty.
Make Aaron Rodgers be that guy today.
Every time we've had a chance to step on their throat, we've screwed it up.
20 yards for the Jets. 2nd and 10 from their own 39. Rodgers back to pass, takes the sack, dump over the middle. Garrett Wilson short of the first down, but he's dragging Vikings to the 50. And he got the first down. It was a catch of about 7, but he dragged Vikings 4 yards. And now it's 1st and 10 for the Jets. They scrimmage from the NFL logo. First down from the 50.
Yeah, good job, though. We're blitzing linebackers. Ivan Pace putting pressure on Rodgers. He kind of just hung in there.
They're playing in London, Bobby.
Unfortunately for him,
playing in London.
Garrett Wilson hooked up over the middle of the field. So I think if there's
going to have him a 9.7% IPA.
Rodgers, the passing routes are going to attack the middle of the
1st and 10 from midfield.
Breece Hall to his right. Wilson, Lazard, and Williams out to the left. Rodgers hit as he throws, dump left flat, caught Breece Hall, angles to the right across the line of scrimmage, the 50, and he's taken down at the 47. That'll be a gain of 3 yards. Ivan Pace and Aaron Rodgers having some words with each other right now. It'll be 2nd and 7. Oh, now Pace just went down.
And he's got an ankle. Looks like he's cramping up a little bit.
Oh, wow.
He's stretching his calf.
Yeah.
So just put the intercepting machine in there, J. Hill.
Leader of the Sports Health and Performance Department, Tyler Williams, runs out. Dr. Chris Larson.
I hadn't heard about it, but I've been doing this. All right, Pace is cramping up, I think, y'all.
Yeah, just the way he's up, but he's just stretching his calf, so yeah, maybe a cramp right there.
Quickly,
all right, we'll see you, Rosie.
Fans, you can pick up a commemorative Pepsi Vikings Cup at U.S. Bank Stadium for your chance to win Victor's Ride or other great prizes. Fill your cup with an ice-cold Pepsi and get ready for game day. Minnesota Vikings football is better.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot in California this last few weeks.
Man, you would hope, you give Ivan Pace a chance to redeem himself a little bit from that penalty.
3:37 to go. 3:37 to go in the third quarter. It's a 2nd and 7 for the Jets.
Green Bay.
Down by 10.
And since Aaron Jones has been out, it's really slowed things down for us offensively. Big time.
See you, Rosie. Have a great day.
All
right, Pace walking off, looking just fine, so probably a cramp.
Defense is keeping us in this game, no question about it.
Yeah.
And hopefully they will continue to. But they've been playing well, Paul.
Definitely some moisture in London, y'all. Definitely a wet field at this point.
Right? And our defense has been out there the entire time, so this would be a perfect time for a turnover right here.
Rodgers out of the shotgun, 2nd and 7 from the Vikings 47. Aaron has thrown 2 interceptions. Lazard in motion. They fake the jet. Now they run a beautiful play to Braylon Allen left side. Caught at the 40 to the 35, out of bounds at the 33. Kitchen run of 15 by the rookie Badger. First down for the Jets.
Now, Paul, none of these throws are downfield.
So let's go Jets,
right?
Get that touchdown.
I think his yard. I don't know what Rodgers' yards per attempt is right now, but they're all short and underneath. And he still
Luis asked if the earthquake was caused because his mother-in-law is in town.
30 yards down the field.
The 11th play of a possession that has gone 65 yards. They started inside the 5.
It's moist
First and
in
10
London.
From the Vikings 32, third quarter. Out of the shotgun, handoff, Braylon Allen, and he tracks Vikings just inside the numbers to the 28, 27, 26, stopped at the 25. 7-yard run by Braylon Allen, 2nd and 3.
Yeah, and we talked about it earlier. Breece Hall looks better today than he has the last
Jets
couple
definitely
of weeks
got momentum right now, John, no doubt.
They have a bit of a 1-2 punch with those running backs. If they
David predicting a turnover by the Vikings D.
And that's the
Going to be a
problem.
one-score game soon. I think you're right.
You're still giving the Jets plenty of time to run the football, so they haven't come one-dimensional yet.
2nd and 3 from the Vikings 25. Aaron Rodgers out of the shotgun. Here's a blitz. Taki Taimani got
throw
through.
The flag.
Rodgers
grounding
at the feet of, I believe, running back Braylon Allen.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him.
Zero is in the area.
Yeah, right.
Well, I mean, he's 6'1", 235. He ain't that easy to see.
Oh, Rodgers, I mean, he just got rid of that football.
How smart was
Denver
that?
going to wear the old Orange Crush uniforms? Nice.
I've never seen him
I'll be napping.
do that and give up and call no joy so quickly. Right. Normally, he's going to try to extend the play the best he can and get his eyes downfield, but we're not seeing
Hey, we'll
that
see you,
out of
Bobby.
him.
We'll see you, buddy.
So obviously, that knee is affecting him.
The Jets started this possession at their own 3-yard line. Now it's 3rd and 3 from the Vikings 25. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Passes over the middle and caught. First down at the 15. Cold-blooded Garrett Wilson. Harrison Smith came diving in to jar it away, but it's a 9-yard reception. And now, starting at the 3, the Jets are all the way down to the Vikings 16, and they're going to no huddle. Rodgers from under center, back to pass. He's going to dump right, and it's caught at the 15 by Tyler Conklin. Gain of 1, 2nd and 9.
Yeah, it's just one brick at a time with this offense. Harrison Smith saw that play, and Rodgers smartly threw that ball so low that Harrison Smith couldn't get in there and really break that thing up.
Wow.
So he threaded the needle a little bit on that last play. So
Pretty
nice
important,
throw by
John.
Rodgers.
Pretty important,
but
man.
Again, Paul, all in between the hash marks, all within the 10-yard range. He really hasn't, but now they're on the 15-yard line, so it doesn't matter.
Conklin, 5 catches, 48 yards for the former Vike. 2nd and 8 from the Vikings 14. Rodgers out of the shotgun, looking right, throwing right, and it's caught at the 8-yard line. Shy of the first down, Garrett Wilson on Stephon Gilmore. It's a gain of 6. That'll make it 3rd and 2 from the Vikings 8-yard line.
We hold them to a field goal.
Has seen more action this game than he's seen in the previous 4.
Yeah, he has, and he's, I think, still doing a pretty good job on the outside. The question here is if the Vikings, as we end the third quarter here, they're going to let the clock run out. The question is going to be,
so we're through 3.
will the Jets decide to go for it on 4th down if we get them to that point, right? I mean,
yeah,
they may decide to just, are they going to go for it or kick the field goal? I would assume they would take points here, make it a one-score game.
Oops, yeah. COO does that shit all the time, Nord. Don't be going to your eyes when you've been messing with Peppers.
So I don't know if they got a timeout or what's going on here. This is...
So they're going to move this clock back up to 56.
56 and 40. Wow. My man took it from 19 to 56.
Yeah, and he just basically gave him a timeout, too. What?
But he's like,
that's bizarre.
Let's take the play clock to, let's make it 40.
Yeah, well, how did they not see it?
I don't understand.
The referee should be able to see the play clock.
Yes.
And then stop it. So, yeah, I don't know. But regardless, this right here has become a huge play with the way this game has unfolded, Paul. This is a big, big play for the Viking defense.
16th play of a possession that's gone 83 yards and taken 6 minutes, 42 seconds.
Third and 8.
Jets are 3 of 11 on 3rd down. 3rd and 8 from the Vikings 14. 3 receivers to the right, to the left, Tyler Conklin to the right. Aaron Rodgers, 20th year from Cal, stands up in the shotgun. He's going to pass left to the end zone. Incomplete. They went after Gilmore again, this time with Lazard, but the veteran Stephon Gilmore stepped up and knocked it away, and now Greg Zuerlein's in for a field goal try.
What a great job by Gilmore. You just mentioned him, Paul, and how effective he's been today. But notice where he is on the field. They put Lazard as the number 3 receiver. He was right on the hash mark. We marched our corner all the way in there. Normally that's going to be a matchup against a linebacker, but we kept a guy who could cover in the slot on Allen Lazard.
And a field goal attempt by the Jets from the right hash mark, a 32-yard attempt.
7 on field goals this year. Snap spot. And the kick is up, and
good.
The kick is good. And the only points we have so far in the 3rd quarter have come the way of Greg
It's now
Zuerlein's
one-score
leg.
game.
17-10 Minnesota, 50 seconds to go in quarter 3. From Tottenham Hotspur, this is Minnesota Vikings football.
Talking to the top performers from game day on the NFL Sunday Drive.
Brian Robinson Jr., Commanders running back. How impressed are you by your rookie quarterback, Jaden Daniels?
Super happy for him. He prepares for it. I know when he takes the stage, he's over-prepared and going to continue to show. And, I'm going to continue to be right next to him and make sure that he's in all the right space. Keep growing the best that he can.
The NFL Sunday Drive. Sundays at noon Eastern. NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Share magical moments with your little ones on Disney Junior Radio. From the sky. It's time to fly with Tots.
Go Vikings, says Everett. Wow, that's annoying. That's annoying. CB. It was cool at Dodger Stadium last night. The cold, damp weather kept a couple of those Padres long balls in the park. Ghostface in the house. Thanks for the gifted. Welcome. Enough of the BS. Go Darnold, or they'll be talking crap all week long. Yep, 17-point lead. 2nd week in a row. Vikings get out to a big lead and give it all back. Give it all back. The only difference, this one we started before the half. Last week, it was all after the half.
Everything that moves you.
Let's see if we can respond. Let's see if we can respond.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer.
Yes! Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
9 o'clock, y'all. It's 9 o'clock here locally. We should end,
players have to say after each game
before them early games at 10.
8:20 on the SiriusXM app.
What's up, Ruby?
Well, the Jets go 17 plays, 83 yards.
I'm a little young for a boomer, but
seconds of the 3rd quarter. Greg Zuerlein from 32.
old enough to be close.
17-10. Very, very impressive contested possession by the New York Jets. I mean, they got shut down in the end zone.
I'll say we had them stopped, Paul, and we on a very questionable roughing the kicker.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, and that just gave him the ball back and allowed him to do that. So special teams just getting in the way a little bit here.
Dynamic
kickoff. The replay. I caught the tail end of it. Let's go to our in-booth correspondent filling in for Ben Lieber. Here's Seahawk.
Pete, I'm going to ask you the question everyone's asking the radio right now. What can this offense do to get
All right,
off the
50 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Vikings now up by 7
but our receivers
with the $1 million football.
Football is the strength of our offense. So even if it's a short pass, keep those guys in motion. Don't just line them up and let the cornerbacks of the Jets. And now I'm taking a look. Sauce Gardner is not in the game.
Right.
So I would dial up
from
Jordan
the 30
right here, right now, and dial his number very often.
Darnold, 11 of 19, 128. He's going to take the snap and hand it to Ty Chandler, who heads to the left side, doing the best he can, but he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. It'll be no gain, making it 2nd and 10. 33 on the play clock, 35 on the game clock for the third quarter. Vikes lead 17-10.
Yeah, and that's kind of the luck of the way it's been, or way
scores
it's been
before
going.
the half
It's kind of going
for
the Jets'
years
way
now.
right now. You can't let that clock run out and start your way to this end zone and let the fourth quarter begin. But for our offense, Paul, we only had the ball for about 2 or 3 minutes this entire half thus far, so we have to put some kind of sustained drive together here.
Yeah, they have Brandon Eccles in a corner. He never plays. Somehow we have to take advantage of that. 2nd down. Darnold back to pass. Throws left side. Incomplete for Jefferson, and they fouled him again.
Yes, that's all they've been doing, Paul. That's what they're trying to do, is frustrate Justin Jefferson. And then
on the defense number 4, that's a spot foul and an automatic first down.
I've never
What's up,
seen
Bob
it.
Phipps?
That's the
What's up,
5th
Bobby?
Foul by either Gardner or Reed against Jefferson alone.
They're doing it on purpose, right? They're just trying to frustrate him, not let him catch the football, and then hope at a key point in the game that the referees, again, swallow their flag. This story is
We're fine, Alex. Relax, bro. Let me worry about that.
But with Sauce Gardner not out there, Paul, if they want to try to pull that, I think with Jordan Addison, one on the outside with Isaiah Oliver, I think they got another thing coming.
But see, that was a 16-yard penalty. If you're going to
What's
do
up,
it,
Stephen?
at least make it of the 5-yard variety, you know?
1st and 10 now. Jets side of the field.
46. Darnold from under center, play action. Deep shot. Jefferson inside the 10. Incomplete. No flags. DJ Reed didn't cheat. Good coverage. It'll be 2nd and 10. That's the end of the
Not a
third
good
quarter.
pass by Darnold
Vikings
there.
Ball with a 17-10 lead when we return to Tottenham Hotspur on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polar Beverage.
From the
9.9 IPA because game is too close.
The supermarkets in St. Cloud. The Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you.
All right, we just passed 11,000 views, 138 likes. Thank you.
Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford.
Yep, I'll be doing the Dodgers game tonight. Absolutely. 5 o'clock start.
Really means to
Pacific.
adventure in the great outdoors with a new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
Pure Lux Med Spa, the preferred med spa of the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders. Indulge in the same top-tier treatments that the MVC trust for their beauty needs. Say goodbye to unwanted hair and hello to flawlessly smooth skin at Pure Lux Med Spa with the only elite IQ laser in Minnesota. Pure Lux Med Spa uses only state-of-the-art Class 4 true lasers for
Kind of,
hair
Roby.
removal and
It's
body
kind of
contouring.
like
Elevate your
Hack-a-Shack.
beauty routine with Botox and
Hack-a-Jefferson.
filler treatments and age-defying skincare treatments such as Diamond Glow and Skin Pen for collagen
Kinda like the
induction
same
therapy.
thing.
For more information, visit mypurelux.com/Vikings for exclusive offers to Vikings fans.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion.
Yeah, I grew up
for
in
your
L.A.,
Minnesota
Jim,
Vikings
but my
all
family was
season
from
with your favorite purple and
Minnesota,
gold
North
gear
Dakota
from
area.
Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at
No
your
problem,
local Shields or
D-Nick.
Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the
Welcome
Minnesota
to the
Vikings
stream,
and
Ty.
football fans everywhere.
Man, I feel like we need 7 here, y'all. I feel like we need points bad. 7.
Lifetime, the Athletic Country Club of the Minnesota. More at lifetime.life/kids. Pete Bursich, Paul Allen, and Chris Hawk filling in for Ben Lieber doing some national work. Let's quickly pause for station identification. It's Minnesota Vikings football.
Listen to groundbreaking.
They're singing that Coldplay song again in the stadium.
On Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
2nd and 10 for the Vikings from the Jets 46 with a 7-point lead. Darnold back to pass, throws left.
What was that?
Heels of Johnny Munn.
All right, they were late getting back.
Yep, we got it, Scott, because the Jets rush was on charging, and Sam's been sacked 4 times this game.
Yeah, he's been under duress a little bit, and you know, against a defensive line that likes to jet and get north and south. You want to take advantage of them through the
So a 3rd and 10 now. 3rd and 10. Vikings having trouble getting their feet about them
right. And now
since about halfway through the second quarter.
Should be going Jordan Addison's way.
Vikings are number 1 in the NFL at 3rd and 10 or longer. Darnold back to pass, spins away from the pressure, floats out to the left, looks for Chandler. Now he throws it away. He's hit at the boundary. Come on! By Clemens. He was hit at the boundary. I believe by Clemens, no flag. Darnold went sliding into the Jet sideline.
Look at it. Even the referees going to the side judge and saying, "Hey,
field. That's not a penalty."
How about Darisaw?
Quit crying.
Looking at a bunch of Jets saying, "What's up? What's up? All good?"
Yeah, this is just disappointing offensively. Yeah, come on. That's in this day and age. Yeah,
you think it's going to OT, Danny?
Because he pushed on him when he was outside the boundary, pushed him to get down. That's supposed to be a penalty.
It should be, but
no, it's not.
Here we go. Special teams at the opportunity.
Quit begging. It's our fault. We're not doing anything here. Come on now.
Considering what's been going on,
right?
They haven't been the cleanest group of the day.
Ryan Wright, end over end punt. Gibson watches it float inside the 10. Great bounce at the 5. And Kamu Grugier-Hill came sprinting down to field it at the 7. And that's where the New York Jets will begin their own 7-yard line. 14:41 to go in the game. 5-0 Vikings. I make that 4-0 Vikings 17. 2-2 Jets 10. Ryan Wright has been fantastic today.
Yeah, he has, and you know,
really
nice
need the
job by
defense to show up
on that play. It's exactly what we needed, and give the Jets a long field. Yeah, they scored earlier from what I believe it was their own 2 or 3 yard line. However, that was assisted by
we should be killing this team. We should be killing them.
Again, there's nothing.
We had a 17-0 lead.
That looks like it's going to be getting vertical on us, but they're just going to be play by play by play. So we have to outlast them.
Wright with 2 inside the 20 today and 11 on the season. Aaron Rodgers, pistol formation, short shot behind him, Braylon Allen, and they hand it to him. He heads to the left side across the line of scrimmage, hit and stopped by Jerry Tillery. It'll be a run of 3, maybe 4. Let's call it 2nd and 7 from the Jets 10.
Yeah, great job by Tillery and also by Van Ginkel, who on the outside just gets contained, recognizes the run, and then able to collapse from the outside. So Van Ginkel obviously making a splash earlier with the pick 6, but he's still playing good football.
Rodgers, he'll go under center this time. Braylon Allen, the Wisconsin rookie, the tailback on 2nd and 7. Alan Lazard with the Jets' only touchdown in motion to the left. Garrett Wilson right. Rodgers goes play action, and Ivan Pace sacked him inside the 5-yard line. Ivan Pace Jr. with his first sack of the season. That's a loss of 6. It's 3rd and 13.
And we caught a break because Alan Lazard was coming.
Do not let them convert this 3rd and 13. Do not let them do it.
Wide open,
a sack of Rodgers.
It's okay if you can void a zone as long as you make the sack. So we got lucky on that play in the respect that we were able to get to Rodgers before he could throw that football.
Now, Mike Williams was very late to run into that huddle. Play clock is down to 5. Rodgers with his toes on the goal stripe takes the snap with a second on the play clock, third down. Here's a big rush on Rodgers in the end zone. He rolls out to the right, throws it away. Great job by the Minnesota Vikings defense. They nearly got a safety there with Rodgers.
The Vikings defense stands.
Sack of the season, drove them back inside the 5, and now Morstead is into punt. Vikes lead 17-10.
We listen to guys talk about how this team is and how it's just different.
Rudy says, great vibes on this channel. First time here from the Bay Area. Sorry for the boomer comment. No problem, Ruby. No problem.
That's what's different about this team, Paul. You make a mistake, you go back out there, and
you weren't necessarily wrong, my friend. You weren't necessarily wrong.
9 yards deep in the end zone, punting to Brandon
Just a little early.
Thomas Hennessy's snap is perfect. No significant rush. Punt is to
$1
the
million
right of
football.
Powell. It's a shorty. Powell fields it at the 44. Ran into a teammate, so he couldn't get loose. And
Here we go.
Evans, by the way, who ran into Powell. The ball came out, but one of the officials says Vikings ball. Caleb Evans ran.
We got to get this back to a 2-score game.
Limped out of the game. All right, let's pause. On the sleep number scoreboard, Miles.
We got to get it back to a 2-score game, chat.
A member of the New York Jets, Isaiah Davis, one of their better special
What's up,
teams
Hugo?
guys. They had to be separated. It was getting quite intense.
Is that a red flag on the field, though? We'll see. Right there at the 40-yard line.
Yep, Novak sending us to break. 13:03 to go in the game. On the sleep number scoreboard, 17-10 Minnesota. It's Minnesota Vikings football.
No one knows football like Howard Stern.
Every time I get excited about a team, they lose.
Hard-hitting analysis.
It's not like me to try anything athletic.
And detailed play-by-play of who scored last night.
Hi, this is Travis Kelce's agent. He's going to be bigger than The Rock. I'm not kidding.
Now, if you're new, please subscribe.
Catch the Howard Stern Show.
Today is fan appreciation.
Let's buy the general some clothes. General store, you need some clothes. Put on some pants, for Christ's sake.
Hi, this is Will.
And like the video.
Smartless, a podcast I do with my pals Sean Hayes and Jason Bateman, with special guests from Howard Stern, Trevor Noah, David Beckham, Kelly Clarkson, to a few presidents. It's an unscripted, unrehearsed, but hopefully not unprepared podcast.
I hope
we'll
the
cover
Vikings
topics
win,
like
but I hope
doing
Rodgers
limbo for
makes
self-esteem,
him sweat.
skydiving hungover to world
Feel
affairs.
bad for Aaron.
And now,
F.
you can
Aaron.
hear every new episode of
F. Aaron Rodgers.
the SiriusXM app. Just search Smartless to join the fun.
4th and 13.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio. From start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice to injury updates, Sirius XM Channel 87 helps you win your fantasy football league. With expert advice from Jeff Mans.
What you looking for, Thor? I'll go back there.
Doesn't result in the most wins.
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
Don't overvalue wide receiver cornerback.
Bob Harris.
If you're in a league that doesn't have IR, go out
Weirdo,
and start
Jim.
looking to
What are you
waiver
talking
wires
about?
for players who are about to be activated.
Adam Ronis.
Personally, I don't like trading for injured players because there's a risk of a setback.
And so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the years.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, Sirius XM 87, and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Minnesota fans, hear what Coach O'Connell and the players have to say after each game on the Vikings channel. 820 on the Sirius XM app.
Elo Artez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Vikings with great field position, 13:03 to go.
Tutty time, says Everett.
10 from the Jets 37.
Tutty time.
Leading 17-10. The Vikings' last 5 possessions have gone punt, end of half, punt, punt, punt. Let's see what Darnold can do here from the Jets 37 without Aaron Jones out for the game. Miles Gaskin is the tailback. Darnold back to pass. He's going to go in single coverage right side, incomplete for Jefferson, and there are no flags. So it'll be 2nd and 10. Just to elaborate on
Martin went for it all on the right side, the far side to Jefferson.
-9, end of half.
Ball
Then
out of
2
bounds,
yards
though.
Punt. Then they went 5 plays, 39 yards, punt. 0 yards on the last possession, punt.
I think Gardner is still out.
35 total yards on the last 5 possessions.
Yeah, you think Aaron Jones makes a difference?
Wow.
I'm telling you, man, that guy, he is huge for this offense. I know the running back position's been devalued, but we need one.
Jefferson in motion to the right. Toss to Myles Gaskin. He goes up the middle across the 35-yard line following the blocking of Brandell. And
now another third. Vikings not exactly killing it on third down today. It'll be a 3rd and 8. Jefferson, 4 receptions, 61 yards, 5 penalties drawn.
You don't have to worry about him catching a screen, I don't think, or catching the ball out of the backfield.
You never know.
However, he's extremely important to protection.
3rd and 8 from the Jets, 35, play clock at 10. Darnold backs up from Bradbury, goes out of the shotgun. 2 receivers left, they're both good. Addison and Jefferson. Now JJ goes in motion to the right. The Jets rush 4, pass left, incomplete. Bad pass by Darnold because Addison was wide open about the 25-yard line for a first down. And now Will Reichert heads into the game for the newest, biggest kick of his professional career.
We're going to try to make this a 2-score game.
12-12 to go. Reichert is 23 of 23 this year on all of his kicks. 7 of 7.
Just shut up. You're jinxing him. Just shut up. 53-yard attempt from the right hash.
Andrew DePaula sends it back to Ryan Wright. And the rookie Reichert's kick is up, and it is good! There you go, kid. How about that? Will Reichert. 12:07 to go in the Minnesota on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Why do 90% of Vikings players have a Sleep Number
150 likes,
they need a bed that adjusts
12,000 views almost, yo.
and temperature preferences.
Vikings push the lead to 10.
Game-changing sleep is life-changing. Save on smart beds now during our fall sale, exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, official crucial catch partner of the NFL.
Gio Blias says, wish we would have killed the clock more, but glad we scored. Absolutely.
Home for expert analysis.
Big time kick there by the rookie. Absolutely.
Here comes Clark. How will she go for history?
Bangers mash from the right hash. Absolutely, Rummy. Absolutely.
Listen to Dan Patrick, Mike Florio, Matthew Berry, and Chris Sims break down the latest news and offer expert analysis.
How about we play the Super Bowl on the Saturday instead of the Sunday 2 weeks after the AFC-NFC title game? Who's with me?
Plus, play-by-play coverage of some of the biggest events in sports.
We still in the third quarter, y'all? Do I have the wrong quarter on my screen?
U.S. Open and more.
Oh, yeah, I do. I forgot to change the quarter.
Your home for all the latest news, fantasy expertise, and live events all year long. NBC Sports Audio Channel 85 on Sirius XM.
In season or out of season, the #1 place for college sports is Sirius XM College
So the
Sports
Vikings
Radio,
are going to go on
Channel
defense.
84.
Up by 10.
365 coverage of all things NASCAR.
Bad News Rising is Mike Harper.
It's exclusively on Sirius XM NASCAR
That
Radio.
one who's still in place is Everett.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters
I'll be right
champion.
back.
The biggest events in golf
AI
are on
Valhalla,
PGA
gonna hold it
Tour
down.
Radio, Channel 92 in the car,
On
and
this
on the
defensive
Sirius
drive.
XM app.
Minnesota fans, hear what Coach O'Connell and the players have to say after each game on the Vikings channel. 820 on the Sirius XM app.
What a kick by the rookie.
1 from 54, most recently from 53. And
That Aaron Cummins is Jim.
has
I
kicked
hope
the
you're
Minnesota
right, bro.
Vikings to a 20-10 lead.
I hope you're right.
Is now 24 of 24 this year on field goals and extra points. I mean, this kid kicks it so well. I wouldn't
Look
be
at Justin
surprised if
Jefferson,
Tom
y'all. He is
Management
focused.
approached him after the game and said, "Can we give you 5 and 50
Real deal
million just
prime
to
in the
stay
house.
here?"
Well, until they see him run.
Brilliant. Boom. There's the kick, which was a massive, massive field goal made. Makes it a 2-score game. And the Jets, granted, they've looked a lot better after Rodgers threw the pick 6 to Van Ginkel. But it's not exactly like they're this over-the-top, explosive team you played for in 98, those 98 Vikes.
No, yeah.
Robe in the house. What's up, Robe?
Again, he's got to take little pieces at a time. Not be really able
Skull from Sun City, Arizona. This is Tom Thompson. I'm in Arizona, Tommy. I'm in Arizona.
You got to just say, hey, just your stuff on Gilmore, Byron Murphy. It's like, hey, guys.
Go Vikes, says Moon Lady. Welcome to the stream, Moon Lady.
2 defensive linemen, Harrison Phillips and Jonathan Bullard. Jonathan Grenard now goes down into the stance as a left defensive end. Rodgers back to pass, throws to Teller Conklin, the former Viking, caught it at the 33. Gilmore with a half-hearted tackle.
Conklin gain of about 8.
It's a 7-yard gain. It should have been 3, but Conklin bounced off Gilmore.
A little bit of an investment decision, maybe,
Yeah.
Being up by 2 scores.
Maybe he wants that Tottenham Hotspur deal for 5 and 50, and Stephon can run.
But the ball coming out so quickly. Rodgers is literally taking the snap and getting rid of that thing right away. So,
Dale Ryder back in the house.
This is a time of the game where someone like Grenard come up big.
Conklin 6 catches, 55 yards from the pistol formation. Rodgers back to pass, and Rodgers is sacked.
Let's go!
By Harrison Phillips. Second sack this year for Harrison Phillips. That was a big one. Driving back Aaron Rodgers 10 yards. It's 3rd and 13 from the Jets 27.
Just an absolute beautiful stunt by the defensive lineman. Allows Harrison Phillips to get free. And tell you what, Harrison Phillips, that's the 2nd sack of the season.
You were ready for your birthday and everything, Obe, and you got here late. What's up with that? What's up?
A couple of weeks ago. Just stepping
XT says skull, buddy. 3rd and 3 is the down end distance.
Well, can we get an NFL guy to do the play clock?
Well,
don't let up, says Josh. John.
He ran by left guard John Simpson, 5th year from Clemson. You're right. I mean, he put a sweet move on him.
Yeah, he did.
Nice,
what are we doing here?
Technique move. You know what I mean?
I feel like there's some fuckery from the officials about to happen.
Tipman, their center, and Simpson, their left guard, were kind of the weak links in pass protection, and I expected us to get a lot of pressure.
So 3rd and 13.
But yeah, it was just a little
3rd and 13.
You keep attacking that gap, and the offensive linemen, they get used to it and step down too hard, and next thing you know, Olay.
3rd and 13 for the Jets, who are
come on, defense.
3 of 13 on 3rd down. They scrimmage from their own 25. Aaron Rodgers out of the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 right. Rodgers will fire to the left side, incomplete, and no flags. Jack Griffin with single coverage on Garrett Wilson, and with 10:52 to go in the game, the Vikings have a 2-score lead and are about to get the ball back.
Wow, that tells you a lot about Aaron
I had a bad dream about Aaron Rodgers. Sarah was kicking his ass in a fight. Then I woke up.
We've seen him throw fades and throw to the sidelines our entire career. That was a back shoulder fade, so he doesn't even have the ability to step in and get that
4th and 13, Jets in punt formation. Give us
that
$1 million football.
So he's not
Valhalla Sports Talk exclusive.
Snap to Morstead. Punt to the left of Brandon Powell. Eyeballs the coverage. Decides to give it a try from the 25. Shakes 1 tackle, but he can't shake 2, and he's taken down after a 49-yard punt by Thomas.
Before the end of this, y'all, I'm going to try to get her synced up again.
During the kick.
What?
Holding. Receiving team number
No.
15.
Okay.
10 yards from the end of the kick.
No.
That's going to put us, that'll put us. Grab a slice wherever you watch or listen to the game, and available now at US Bank Stadium. And nothing beats a game-winning drive, and you'll find lots of those at your Twin Cities Hyundai dealers, like the ultra-rugged Hyundai Santa Fe with H-Track.
Oh, I lost the game.
Right,
I lost
so
it.
Out of the penalty, the Vikings scrimmage from their own 17. They have a 20-10 lead, 10:43 to go in the game from Tottenham Hotspur. Aaron Jones was knocked out of the game with a hip injury in the first half. First down, toss left to Ty Chandler, gets the line of scrimmage following the blocking of C.J. Ham and Christian Darrisaw, and he's taken down at the 17-yard line. He's taken down at the 17. That's no game. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, Jamie and Sherwood, the middle linebacker for the
Sarah,
Jets,
do a discount double check.
into service due to injury. And Paul, he's been all over the place today.
He has 12 tackles.
So he's played very, very well. He and Quincy Williams, I think, are a pretty good pair.
Yeah.
Out there, both fast. Quincy Williams is like Charlie Hustle. He plays the game very, very hard.
And his brother, Quinnen Williams, one of the best defensive tackles in the NFL. Jefferson in motion to the left, back to the right. 2nd and 10, fourth quarter. Darnold, play action from under center. He's blitzed. He's going to throw over the middle. Incomplete for Jordan Addison. Oh, they had Addison.
Bad throws by Darnold this second half, y'all. Just some horrible throws.
Isaiah Oliver, actually their third corner.
He had him.
Well, yeah, Darnold, he missed him by 5 yards. He was short.
Yeah, Darnold was not happy with the protection and had to scramble. Wasn't able to set his feet and get his arm behind it. And Darnold right now, Paul, is 11 for 25.
Right.
So that completion percentage.
Jones is still working on the Vikings sideline. Just took off all of his crap on his leg. I'm not sure what that's about.
You got to have some consistency in your game.
Darnold's yards per attempt is 5. Into the game, it was 8.
There we go. False start.
Vikings 4 of 11 on third down. This is our 9th penalty. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's
Vikings trying to lose this shit.
It's not just on Darrisaw. That was the entire offensive line except for Bradbury.
What's up, El Pepe?
Right? So this changes. 3rd and 10 is one thing at this stage.
And now a 3rd and 15.
Pete, I'm looking at the weather outside. It's not raining, but it's foggy. I'm expecting American Werewolf in London here. Is the ball slippery out there? Are we having problems holding on to it?
Max coverage. Been a member for 8 months. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Appreciate it, buddy. 3rd and 15.
You have to keep that in mind, I guess, when you're calling plays. But this is going to be a tough one to get.
3rd and 15 from the Vikings 12. Darnold, deep drop, throws over the middle, intercepted by the Jets. Bad pass by Sam Darnold. Overshot Jordan Addison.
We're trying to give it back to him, y'all. We are trying.
My man was not touched down. That's Brandon Eccles.
One thing you can't do there, turn it over. So what did we do? Turn it over.
It looked to me like Addison's.
What's up, Pale Rider? Hello from Michigan.
To get a jump on the ball or jump at all to catch the football. So I don't know if that's part of it or not.
I donated $25 for a hot tub stream, Valhalla. I should give it to you.
That's why teams throw screens and don't do those things.
No, it's a terrible pass.
Yeah, not a good throw because of that's the one thing right there that can kill you. So it's penalty. Back it up to 3rd and 15. And turns into a turnover. So, once again, our defense is defending a short field. Now, a 2-score game.
Yeah.
So, whatever
9:47 remaining, fourth quarter. Plenty of time left.
Has been in neutral since
Aaron Jones left, like you said, middle of the second quarter, man. You cast your gaze the way of the entire game.
It's fun stuff now.
4 plays when you're like, wow. That's different.
Baited him for that pick.
Wow,
it's just not the same.
Right.
Yeah, I'm doing the Dodger game, of course, El Pepe. I'll be doing the Dodger Padres tonight. Game 2, NLDS.
Darnold.
Oh, get ready for the shot deep.
Defense gloves.
Here's Rodgers back to pass. He'll throw quickly to the right side. Caught by Alan Lazard at the 35. Joshua Metellus knocks him down after a gain of 7. So it's 2nd and 3 for Darnold. That's his 4th interception
Are we having fun?
this year. Yeah, they're going to the Jets.
I don't know. I'll get back with you, J-Ball.
It's going to have to be right here, right? You get a good 5-6 yards on first down. Watch for the double moves. Be ready. Keep everything in front of you.
Come on, man. It's sitting there for us. We got a 2-score lead. 9 minutes to go in the 4th. Trying to go 5-0 with a bye week coming up.
Wilson at the 30, tries to shake on Stephon Gilmore just outside the numbers at the 27. Nice work by Garrett. They turned that into a 10-yard gain. So it's 1st and 10.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one, El Pepe. I'm going to have to skip that one.
Following the Darnold pick. But how about the Alabama rookie, the kicker? He's 24 of 24 this year with extra points and field goals. His 53-yard kick, we needed that like we needed to breathe.
Yeah, someone needs to have a talk with that rookie right tackle, Olu-Fashanu, running down the field and trying to jump on the pile, push the pile.
The Jets about to enter the red zone. Ball sits on the 25, 1st and 10.
From the Vikings 25, Ivan Pace threatens blitz, backs off. Now Rodgers throws center of the field to the end zone and incomplete.
Almost picked off. Almost.
By Cam Bynum, who has a pick today.
Yeah, he was triple coverage, so Rodgers was just saying, hey, I'm going to throw that thing in there, and he put it in a perfect spot.
How about Cashman on that drop?
Yeah, Cashman is right. Whoa. He's right there, too. So great job by Cam Bynum to get over the top and be physical, Paul. That's the thing, is right. Physical, knock the hands in there. I believe Cashman, perfect position, making a throw.
Oh, let's hold him to the field goal here, Vikings. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 from the Vikings 25. 4th quarter, Minnesota leads by 10. Tottenham Hotspur. Rodgers back to pass, fade right, incomplete. Mike Williams got tangled up with Stephon Gilmore. So now it's 3rd and 10, and look at Rodgers barking at Mike Williams as he comes back to the huddle.
Yeah, you see, it's what you've seen a million times out of Rodgers. Is when they get press coverage, they go right to the fade. So here they go, hurry up offense. Let's get ready.
3rd and 10 from the Vikings 25. Rodgers back to pass, throws to the 10-yard line, and it's caught for a 1st down.
Rodgers okey-doked him there, y'all. 1st down, Jets. 1st and goal.
Rodgers, but now they're happy and congenial. That's an 18-yard hit to number 18. 1st and goal for the Jets from the Vikings 7.
Yeah, we were substituting personnel. I don't know if we even had a call in, and Rodgers hurried him up to the line of scrimmage, and there we go.
What is that?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. The defense wasn't even lined up properly before the ball was snapped.
4-0 Vikings with
I loved it, Sammy boy. I loved that show.
20-10, middle of the 4th quarter.
We loved it, the whole series.
Empty backfield for Aaron Rodgers.
1st and goal.
1st and goal from the 7. Joshua Metellus cheats up to the A gap. Now he backs off flag.
Game.
Yeah. Yeah, credit Metellus. Yeah. Well, Metellus came up to the A gap, Pete, and Rodgers did a hand gesture. Then Metellus backed off. That's assist 44 on that.
Hope you guys aren't spoiling, damn it!
Because Cashman was walked all the way out, covering man-to-man. So Rodgers knew that he had man-to-man coverage, and when Rodgers knows the coverage, he's still pretty darn good. So credit Josh Metellus with buying us another down here. As defensively, we got to kind of just settle it down here.
7:32 to go, 4th quarter. Vikes up by 10.
In this game, 9 on the Vikings. 1st and goal from the 12. Aaron Rodgers with 3 receivers to the right. Breece Hall to his left. Takes the snap. And Van Ginkel blitzes, so he throws hot left to Breece Hall. Caught at the 10. And Breece Hall, the Iowa State product, he'll gallop out of bounds at the 7-yard line for a quick-hitting gain of 5. 2nd and goal from the 7. Vikes lead 20-10. 7:20 to go in the game.
Yeah, if we can somehow hold them to a field goal.
Gordon doesn't have anything to say.
7 minutes and about 10 seconds left to go in this 4th quarter. That's about all you could ask for. This defense has really stepped up for most.
2nd and goal now. Ball sits on about the 7.
Here we go. 2nd and goal from the 7. Rodgers with 2 in the backfield. 1 receiver left, 2 right.
Come on, defense.
Snap, 5-man rush. He's going to
Vikings blitz.
At the 10. He's corralled at the 5, and he will spin his way to the 3. Byron Murphy Jr. Nice work to slow him in open field. It's a gain of 4. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 2. Clock continues to run. 6:35 and counting to go for the Vikings and the Jets. Minnesota leads by 10. We're in the 4th quarter. We're at Tottenham Hotspur.
How about Taki Taimani being in here? Putting him in the
C7 says Danny.
Putting him in. That's what Flores does, man. He has faith in his guys, and he's going to put them in there.
Rodgers, 3rd and goal from the 2. 3 receivers to the left. They're in a triangle formation. 1 to the right. Minnesota rushes 5. Pass to the end zone. Incomplete. Flag. They got Stephon Gilmore on Garrett.
They're going to get a new set of downs, y'all. New set of downs.
This is a good call.
Yeah, Gilmore kind of just got a little bit of that left arm.
Man, we got 10 penalties.
That's too many, and a lot of them on special teams that kept drives going, and now defensively we're breaking a little bit, Paul. And
those were 2 big plays.
That's part of, as a head
The Vikings passing up on that field goal early in the game, and that roughing the punter.
And today it's been disjointed, right? There's a lot of that going
But first and goal, a new set of downs for the Jets.
A bit of a meat grinder overall. The Jets. But we've got to find a way to take advantage.
Empty backfield, first and goal from the 1. 3 receivers left. Rodgers bouncing around in the pocket. He's going to throw left and touchdown, New York Jets. It's Garrett Wilson with a 1-yard touchdown from A-Rod. And it is 2016 Minnesota with 6:04 to go in the spine tingler.
I have to think that was some type of mental error defensively. We had 3 guys really rushing. That's the first time all day that Rodgers has had time to survey
3 points
the
is
field,
big, no doubt.
And we just couldn't cover long enough. So we didn't have anybody really defending that area or rushing from that area. So I don't think that was a proper defensive call.
Snap spot, Zerline, extra point, and it's good. 6:04 to go in the game. Minnesota 20, New York Jets 17. For Garrett Wilson, his second touchdown this season. Aaron Rodgers has thrown 7 touchdowns this season. He's thrown 2 interceptions today. 1 to Andrew Van Ginkel, who went 63 yards to the house for the 5th touchdown of his career, his 3rd pick 6. It is 20-17 here in London. Let's head back to the Twin Cities. Main man must at Scoreboard Central.
All the momentum with the Jets, y'all. All of it.
You can play the new Viking scratch game from the Minnesota Lottery with a chance to win up to $100,000 instantly. Coming up here at noon, the Bears. Caleb Williams, he's thrown for 787 yards so far this season, 3 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. They'll play host to the 1-3 Panthers. Then you got the Ravens and the Bengals.
One more touchdown puts it over 42.5.
It's going to be a tough task for him at home, taking on the Ravens. And then the
Darnold, get your shit together.
What's going to happen game? Dolphins
get your shit together.
Patriots. Now back to PA.
All right, buddy.
17-0 lead, and we're in a fucking nail biter again.
Listening to the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network. We have no game next week. The Vikings have the bye, and 2 weeks from today, the Detroit Lions are at US Bank Stadium. Zerline, boom, high returnable kick. Let's see what Gaskin does. Actually, it went 4 yards deep in the end zone, so he takes a knee. And here comes the Vikings offense to begin from its own 30-yard line. Sam Darnold's yards per attempt is 5. Into the game, it was 8, near the top of the NFL. But the analyst Pete Bursick,
who is this Viking team, John? I agree. Who are we? 2 weeks in a row, we've given up huge leads.
Questionable, but he has not returned and will not return. But
what's up, Ricardo Moreno?
Has sputtered and stalled ever
6:04 to go.
Now, they got into position for
Vikings desperately need 7.
Field goal, and thank heavens they did. They lead by 3. Handoff Ty Chandler right side. He gets to the line of scrimmage, dives ahead to the 31 for just a gain of 1. Why can't the running game work with Ty Chandler? He's good.
Now they're teeing off on it too. They've got 8 guys in the box. They're letting our receivers be one-on-one, and again, that's kind of what they've been trying to do is challenge them. We should be able to take care of this matchup down here in the bottom of the field.
O'Connell goes no huddle. Darnold back to pass, throws over the middle, caught. Justin Jefferson.
Oh.
That's why he's the best in the NFL.
In Jet territory at the 44-yard line. It's a 25-yard hit to Justin Jefferson, and they had to blow the cobwebs off him. That's the first time we've seen him in like 2 hours.
Blow the cobwebs off him.
That's, again, Paul, he doesn't quit, right? The guys can get frustrated. Guys can start arguing on the sidelines. JJ's just hanging in there play after play after play, and when you need him
betting
most,
is closed, y'all.
he
Betting
comes up
closed.
and steps up big as he was wide open across the middle of the field.
86 yards for Justin. 5 minutes to go in the game. 1st and 10 from the Jets 44. Toss right to Ty Chandler. Gets
Come on, Ty. Come on, Ty.
Nice move. Gets outside the numbers at the 40. Flag comes in. He got to the 40-yard line. It was a gain of 4. Oh, what a sweet cut by Ty. What happened?
Legal block in the back. The offense.
Come on, man.
That's this. Oh, my goodness. And it was
lock in the back.
And Ty Chandler was already past the play when it happened, unless the referee couldn't get the flag out of his pocket. But again, Paul, it's like start and stop. We we're just shooting ourselves in the foot. And now we're looking at, first and 20.
Yeah.
So that changes the play calls.
Your Vikings offense.
They predicted we're going to overtime.
The London weather, which has become quite gloomy.
Yeah.
And our offense is just that, gloomy right now. First and 18 from the Vikings 48. Minnesota leads by 3. 4:53 to go in the game, trying to stay undefeated. Darnold back to pass, throws hot left, caught Jefferson. Go to the money man to beat these guys. Caught it at the 46 of the Jets. Quick hitting gain of 7. So for Justin,
no spoilers, please, in the chat. No spoilers.
Yards, no touchdowns, but 93. And it's 2nd and 12 for Minnesota.
Yeah, you can see how we're playing the formation game. We have Jalen Naylor wide left.
4:31, clock running, fourth quarter. Both teams, all 3 timeouts remaining. It's a 2nd and 13 for the Vikings. Up by 3.
Yeah, you're going to have somebody mismatched elsewhere.
Right.
So we're watching this game evolve because of who the Jets have in the game.
Sauce is back in. He's opposite Justin Jefferson as Darnold goes back to pass. Throws over the middle, man wide open. Caught at the 23-yard line. Here's Johnny Munt. And it's
Johnny Munt, the tight end, with the reception.
Darnold to Johnny Munt. Down to the 26. It's a 20-yard hit. Clock runs. First down, Minnesota.
Oh, and I don't know how this drive is going to finish, but I am so impressed with what Sam Darnold has done so far in this series. He hung in there, play fake. Hasn't let the rush get to him. He's hung in there, and he's delivered the ball down the middle of the field where he just threw an interception a series before, and he's staying with it. It's kind of almost cold-blooded. I'm not quite ready to call him that yet, but it's getting close.
Offset eye right behind Darnold. First down, he's going to throw out of it. Throws to Jefferson near the sideline, incomplete. Might have been a bit behind 18. He bobbled it. Sauce Gardner nearly picked it off.
Gardner caught it, but out of bounds.
Go in the game. 2nd and 10, Minnesota from the Jets' 26-yard line.
Rams great Johnny Munt.
Minnesota leads 2017.
But you see how that works.
Johnson's just be smart here. We cannot have a turnover.
Reed is just hold, jam, tackle.
We cannot have a turnover.
The timing off of this offense, and that would have moved the chains.
Definitely in field goal range here, but we need 7.
But because of what's
we need 7.
The throw gets behind, and JJ wasn't able to grab it.
Well, these Jets have a nice pass rush. 2nd and 10 from the Jets 26. Vikes lead by 3. Darnold shotgun, and it's a gun run, and the handoff goes to Ty Chandler up the middle to chew.
I don't like that call. That's reeks of conservative.
Will use their first of 3 timeouts.
Timeout.
So it's 3rd and 7 from the Jets 23. Ty Chandler in the stead of Aaron Jones. 13 runs, 27 yards. C.J. Ham, 2 runs, 10 yards, but 1 was a touchdown. Jones left the game, 7 runs, 29 yards. We have to buy to work with that hip and get everything.
Yeah, the loss of Jones was big in this game.
For a 5th time, when Aaron Jones went out
I don't know why you want to watch that field, bro. We're in the red zone.
Before our very ears.
We're in the red zone.
And like I said, the running back position, even though it's been devalued in a lot of ways.
Yep, they are, John. You're right. They're lining up. We're real close to the red zone.
The ability to move the football.
Vikings 4 of 12 on 3rd down. 3rd and 7 from the Jets 23. Addison in motion to the right. Darnold facing a blitz. Throws to the right and incomplete at the 18. Outbreaking route to Justin Jefferson. A little slow to get up. He might be tired. And that was excellent coverage by safety Chuck Clark. By the way, super arm strength by Darnold, left hash, right boundary.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, it was no good. And here comes Will Reichert. 24 of 24 this year on all of his kicks, including 8 of 8 on field goals. He's
quit jinxing him.
53 and 54. This is a 41-yard drive from between the hash marks. All of his field goals he's hit have been in this
41-yard attempt.
Spot. Right-footed rookie kick is up and goal! 17 Minnesota, 3:07 to go in the game. The Vikings have 3. Minnesota desperately trying to advance to 5-0. The Jets doing everything they can to not be 2-3.
Well, they have a
COO?
Paul, and this is again,
you got your purse for it. Are you going to the art in the park?
In front of me, but we've helped them on each one down the field, whether it's been penalty or some other way. So you get this kickoff, you just kick it to the back of the end zone.
If you go, I would like a sausage biscuit.
70 yards. in 3 minutes. Now they have 2 timeouts.
Actually, no.
They have the 2-minute warning, so they're going to be able to stop the
I
clock
know.
a couple times. So play selection.
I'm probably just going to have my ribs.
Again, it's not as if they're running the football a ton. It's just been Rodgers on the short passes.
Don't use zone defense, says John.
Make them earn it. And the question's going to be, does Flores
Right, here we
have
go.
a call on
$1 million football to the
that
Jets.
he's been saving? Right? Does he have a blitz? Does he have a look? Does he have something that he's been saving to get
Down by 6.
Reichard will kick it.
3:07 to go. Jets with 2 timeouts.
Is it discretion the better part of valor to boom it out of the end zone? Make them started at the 30?
Absolutely.
Boom! Reichard's kick, very high, very deep. The Alabama kid absolutely rocks. 3:07 to go in the game. Seahawk.
We've got an injury update. Caleb Evans out with a hip injury for the game.
I feel like they're going to blow it.
Tied up earlier.
Yep. Well, it was on the Powell bit when he ran into him.
Yeah, so he got a little bit on the hip there. A couple of hips today. You've seen Ivan Pace.
All that does is keep us from overtime.
Cramp up. I don't know what was going on with him.
Yeah, they've been out there way too much.
So here we go, Paul. You got.
Isn't it crazy, Rummy? It's wild, man.
3 minutes.
I feel like we're going to jinx him every time, though.
Again, Aaron Rodgers at quarterback. So let's see what the Jets can come up with and see, like we said before, if Flores has anything up his sleeve.
Rodgers 25 of 45, 206, 2-2. First down, Rodgers back to pass, fade to the sideline right, incomplete at the 50. They were fading to Alan Lazard. Shaq Griffin, well done, young man. Excellent coverage, single coverage, 2nd and 10.
And by the way, that ball was thrown beautifully.
How good was that pass?
Oh, my goodness. And we talked about that going into this. That's what Rodgers can still do. But keep in mind, that ball's coming out quickly, right? It's a throw down the field, but he's not holding on to it. That's still press fade. He sees press on the outside. He's just going to throw that fade or a stop fade on the sidelines. So other than that, it's been mostly the middle of the field or check down.
2nd and 10 from the Jets, 30, 3:02 to go in the game. Vikes lead. Rodgers back to pass. Come on. Finds Garrett Wilson, center of the field. Heading to the right, gets to the 40, to the 45, and he's taken down there at the 46. 16-yard catch and run by Garrett Wilson. Clock continues to run.
Pull it up, chat. Skull it up.
They only have 2 timeouts, and the Vikings lead 23-17. Hey, Raj, he doesn't want to huddle. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Breece Hall in the backfield to aid A-Raj, who now wears 8. Takes the snap. He's going to throw quickly to the left to Alan Lazard. Turns it up outside the numbers at the 50, and he is wrapped up around the ankles by Cam Bynum.
All right, so Jets move into Vikings territory.
And now the Jets are in Vikings territory.
2:18 clock running here in the 4th quarter. Vikings up by 6.
That's disappointing. Again, these throws are not going deep down the field. They're short throws. We can't allow them all that yards after catch, Paul.
Yeah, no lie, Rummy. No lie.
2nd and 3. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Blake Cashman. 2-minute warning. Cashman sneaked up to blitz. All right, let's pause.
All right, 2-minute warning, y'all.
23-17 Vikings, 2 minutes to go in the game. Aaron Rodgers and the Jets, they're threatening. On the KFAM Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Players.
As a contractor installing windows, you deserve a simple choice. Anderson 400 series windows.
Hey, shout out to the 470 in the house, y'all. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. I'm going to try to do a lot of NFL games this year. Almost all the prime time games.
400 series windows. The windows contractors trust the most. Request a quote at AndersonWindows.com today.
Claims based on 2022 Anderson.
Perfect time for a game-ending pick.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park.
Yeah, they're not going to go for 2, y'all. You got to get the win. You got to kick the 1.
The unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series
Lord
truck,
says this is making
the
me
best-selling
sick.
trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors.
If you've been a Viking fan for more than 5 minutes, you know this is what we do, y'all.
Local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind
This
the
is
wheel
what
of
we
a new
do.
Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
Hey fans,
We make the easy
with the Minnesota
terrifying.
Vikings to create the Vikings
We had a
Victory
17-point
electronic
lead.
game. Play in more than
Huge lead for the 2nd week in a row.
and win up to $1,500 in the Skol bonus game. Pilot Games is the largest charitable gaming provider in the state. When you play Vikings
I'm going to try to do the London games, T-Cube. Absolutely, man.
Vikings Victory today. Anywhere Pilot's electronic pull tabs are
Still
offered.
no Sunday ticket, y'all, so I'm at the will of the local networks. As far as what games I'll be able to skip for the Vikings.
Yes, it is. Yes, it. Look, let's not argue. You've got enough stress. Just remember this name, Liam's.
Pick against Rogers would be huge. Absolutely.
Frozen entrees that are free of the top 9 allergens. What? Gluten-free too.
175 likes. We're approaching 14,000 views.
For you, your kids, and even those adorable people who can eat whatever they want.
Vikings trying to get win
which
number
grocers' freezers
5.
Are cool enough to stock Liam's. Head to saferplate.com.
Trying to get win number 5 and remain the lone undefeated in the NFC with a bye week on the horizon next week. Can they do it? Going to have to stop future Hall of Famer Aaron Rodgers.
Covers the Vikings for ESPN. He tweeted about a half hour ago. The Jets are 0-96. The last 96 times they have trailed in a game by 17 or more per ESPN research. Their last win in that situation was 2001. We bring it up because the Vikings had a 17-0 lead. And now they lead 23-17. 2 minutes to go in the game. The Jets have 2 timeouts. They also have Aaron Rodgers. 2nd and 3 from the Vikings 47. Empty backfield. 3 receivers right, 2 left. He'll throw hot, throw quickly to the right. Caught Alan Lazard at the 41. Quick hitting gain of 6 and a first down for the Jets.
That seems to be their option, is just that short underneath things. The question's going to be, are they going to have enough time to get deep into our red zone, Paul?
Wow. I mean, shoot. Aaron Rodgers, the way he's throwing the ball right now, I'm concerned from 41 out. 1st and 10 from the 41, Rodgers. He fakes a pass right, then he airs one out to Garrett Wilson, who got behind Stephon Gilmore, but the ball sails out of bounds. 2nd and 10 from the Vikings 41. 1:31 to go in the game. Minnesota leads by 6.
Had he thrown that ball, it would have been intercepted by Cam Bynum.
Really?
And so he just did the pump fake and then get the double move.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Like,
well, still,
whoa,
Wilson
defense.
got behind Gilmore.
Yeah, well, I mean, it goes to ad lib.
2nd and 10.
Rodgers on 2nd and 10 from the Vikings 41. Tyler Conklin's had a big game. He's in motion to the left. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Rodgers facing a blitz, throws over the middle, caught Garrett Wilson at the 35 on Gilmore. He rolls ahead to the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 9. That'll make it 3rd and short for the Jets. We're down to 115, 114, 113. Jets still have 2 timeouts. The Vikings have 3, and the Vikings have the lead 23-17. The Jets are 4 of 15 on 3rd down.
1.
2 receivers left and right. Rodgers out of the shotgun. They run Breece Hall up the middle. He'll run for the first down between the hash marks across the 30. Hit and stopped at the 26.
Vikings need to start thinking about using these timeouts.
The Jets will use their penultimate timeout with 50. Oh, the clock's still running.
Second charge timeout.
Salah's out there to talk about the clock. He's probably saying, hey, you know, this clock keeper that we got from Aston Villa, it's not working. So let's find the one from Tottenham Hotspur or Man City and get this thing going.
Yeah, and the Vikings they've again, I think lessened or taken their foot off the gas.
Hey, Victor, the Vikings scoling it up in Tottenham,
that's going to be something
trying to will this Minnesota Viking defense.
I can see the game that they're playing right now on the outside of our defense. Well, when our safeties drop deep and you got Gilmore rolled up, they know it's cover 2, so they're hitting the slant. If it's anything else, then they're just hitting the fade. So our safeties have to do a much better
Not
job.
sweating, Danny. I've been a Viking fan a long time, bro. Nothing shocks me. Get it!
And knocked down by Aaron Rodgers. He tried to throw over the middle. He could have caught it at the 30, but discretion was the better part of valor because Joshua Metellus would have destroyed him.
We caught a break on that one.
What happened?
Tyler Conklin was wide open. He was faked the out route, put a stab right between the hash marks. And that, I mean, it wouldn't have been a touchdown, but it would have been down probably to the 10-yard line because there was nobody near him. So
Jahad Ward deflected.
That deflection saved us right there.
Jahad Ward, well done. 54 seconds to go in the game. Jets with one timeout. Vikes lead 23-17. It is 2nd and 10 for the Jets, led by Aaron Rodgers from the Vikings 26. He's back to pass, and he's hit. He throws incomplete. It'll be 3rd down. Oh, what a wonderful rush by Jonathan Grenard. When you needed it most,
right there with
Grenard
you,
was
Jordan.
on the scene to fluster Rodgers, and now with 49 seconds to go in the game, the Jets face a 3rd and 10 from the Vikings 26.
Yeah, you know they're in 4-down territory here, so, but that's why you pay Grenard the big money. Yeah. Times like this to be able to get pressure on the quarterback.
Yep. 3rd and 10, 49 seconds to go, 4th quarter.
That first-round rookie Fashanu. He's a replacement at right tackle starting.
Jets need a touchdown.
The Jets 5 of 16 on 3rd down. Rodgers back to pass, fade right, and intercepted. Did Gilmore pick it off? Come on, the Vikings. Yes, Vikings ball. I believe it was Stephon Gilmore, but he's being mugged by his teammates. And why wouldn't he? The Minnesota Vikings are going to improve to 5-0. Stephon Gilmore with his first interception, wearing the colors.
What's the matter, Rodgers? What's the matter, Rodgers?
Interception of Aaron Rodgers, and what will be their 5th consecutive victory. And by the way, for Aaron Rodgers, that's his first 3-interception game since December 17th of 2017 at Carolina. Stephon Gilmore, well done, young man.
Yeah, and what a great job by Gilmore to be and have his body in position on Mike Williams, but to have his eyes back at the throw, because Rodgers threw it really kind of at his feet. He was trying to throw the back shoulder fade perhaps to Mike Williams, but had Gilmore not had his eyes on the ball itself,
Underhit. Wild, y'all.
Make that interception, so Gilmore comes up
5-0.
Excellent 2 words to share for a 5th consecutive game. Victory formation for Sam Darnold and the Minnesota Vikings as the Skol chant erupts at Tottenham Hotspur. Darnold, victory formation, take
Almost
2,
got that score right on the dot.
And the Minnesota Vikings are 4-0 in games at London. Their most recent victim would be the New York Jets. The final score, Minnesota 23.
Do you believe now, says Loggy Raider.
17, and the Minnesota Vikings picked off Aaron Rodgers 3 times.
So the Vikings will go into their bye week
Rodgers has been picked off
with a
3
perfect
times
record.
And Andrew Van Ginkel got one of them.
A date with the Lions in 2 weeks.
63 yards out for the 5th touchdown of his career.
Appreciate it, Everett.
Yeah, it's a game changer there, Paul. I mean, you look at an offense that's averaging 29 points a game. You take away the 1 touchdown.
Undefeated.
We only put up 16
Yeah, I'm going to go through a lull here, man,
Like,
where I'm not going to get these games, Chet.
That last drive that resulted in the field goal attempt or field goal.
Do the Viking in the house. Hail Ryder, $4. Valhalla. Appreciate it.
That interception down the middle. So I loved what I saw out of Sam Darnold. What I didn't like.
Yeah, probably Hawkinson will come back. Hopefully Jones's injury isn't too bad.
Just is missing something.
Rodgers 3 picks.
And whether it's the play calling or whatever it is, it just
Yeah,
wasn't
shout out
there.
to the
Plus,
kicker.
A little sloppily played game by the Vikings. A lot of penalties, things that we're not used to seeing out of this club, giving the Jets
Horses,
second
thanks.
chances on drives. So you get out of here with the victory, and that's all you wanted, but it wasn't pretty.
Top of the morning to you, Minnesota. 11:53 Central, 5:53 here in London, and the Minnesota Vikings head into the bye week.
You were there when the Vikings beat St. Louis Cardinals 28-10?
David Koob, our statistician and
St. Louis Cardinals?
He and his wife Angela made the trip over to London for a little trip, and then also.
Well, we're going to just be shy of 15,000 views, y'all. 182 likes. Thank you so much.
Includes Andrew Van Ginkel and his 63-yard pick six. Also, let's make it keys to the game from David Koob. Will Reichert, the Alabama
Vikings defense kicking ass for me in fantasy, says Loggy Raider.
He hit from 54.
So next stream, y'all, today here on Valhalla Sports Talk, Dodgers Padres, 5 o'clock, game 2 of the NLDS. Dodgers up 1-0, looking to hold serve at home. Beautiful Dodger Stadium.
Chris Hockey, the on-site producer, engineer.
Everett is on to the 1 o'clock games.
Impeccable work.
Donald's worst game, no running back, and we still win 5-0. We have a kicker. Hey, appreciate it, Nord.
Highlight coordinators, Zach Halverson and Max Fuller, and my main man, David Coop. Thank you very much.
Ben Ginkel, Defensive Player of the Year. Pick 6 on Rogers.
The Vikings Radio Network with staff.
Dr. Cornelius is Super Bowl, baby.
On behalf of Chris Hockey, filling in for Ben Lieber and Pete Burstyn.
Danny says beat LA.
A high five for the Minnesota Vikings. They start 2024 5-0, and you heard it on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Stephon Gilmore and Polaris.
Welcome back, COO. No, I'm on air. What's up? Something wrong? All right, let me close betting, y'all. 9 bets on the Vikings, 1 on the Jets, 137,000. That's closed out. Jets will overpay for Adams. Let's go. This is Loggy Raider. We won, but don't worry. Something will beat up on Darnold. That was quick, COO, says Everett. Look at the Super Bowl logo. There's some purple and gold. Man, 5-0. Oh, we were so close to 15K, y'all. About 300 short. I'm going to just chillax and watch these day games. Rick Simmons. All right, let me take you over to the stat page here, y'all, and we'll look at all the figures, facts and figures. There is your scoring by quarter. $23-17 the final. Here's your scoring by quarter for you fantasy football freaks. Reichert, the 54-yarder, started it off. Rodgers, a pass short, intercepted by Van Ginkel, made it 10-0 Vikings. Graham rushed to the left for 2 yards and a touchdown, made it 17-0. And just before the half, Rodgers, a pass short middle, made by Lazard, 14 yards, touchdown. A quiet third quarter. Zerline, a 32-yard attempt is good, 17-10. And probably the play of the game, 12-12. Reichert, 53-yard field goal attempt, good, 20-10 Vikes. Rodgers then passes one to Wilson, 20-17. And then Reichert at 3-11 drills a 41-yarder to make it 23-17. That was our final. Team stats. Minnesota 253, 254. That's crazy. Total yards. Passing yards 203 to 244. Rushing yards 82 to 36 in favor of the Vikes. Total plays 71-66. Average yards per play, Vikings led that. First downs even at 17. Third down efficiency, Vikings 31%. Jets 29. Penalties 11 on the Vikes for 80. 8 for 76. Turnover battle. Turnover battle, actually 3 by the Jets. So once again, Vikings win the turnover battle. Leads to a win. Tackles about even. Sacks were 4-3. Time of possession ended up being almost even. Almost right down the middle. All right, so let's take a look at the box score, fantasy footballers. Oops, I think we want to go a different way here. There's the stats for the Jets. Jefferson's final stat line, 6 for 92 on 14 targets. We'll see a divot. Yeah, it was right down the middle, SD. All right, there's the Viking stats. What'd I screw up here, y'all? I screwed something up. So I guess that line score moved right there. We'll get that lined up later. Yep, Flaherty on the mound. Chiefs play the Saints and will crush them. All right, we just busted 15,000 views, y'all. 188 likes. Beat SD, says SD. All right, Vikings with a bye. I'll be back for more NFL football tomorrow night, y'all. Monday Night Football on the channel. We didn't shake bobblehead Francis one time today. Not one time. See what we did on the subscriber side, chat. $17,284. So what, 40 new? Ignore that score for a second, y'all. Last night was one of the longest games of the year and no one noticed. So many pitching changes, man. Both teams blew through those bullpens last night. That's why I think it'll be a high-scoring game tonight. So it means it'll be 1-0. I got to hit the head real quick, y'all. I'm going to come back and do some business, but we'll see you later tonight, Dodger Baseball. I'm off camera. AI Valhalla. I'll be right back. All right, y'all have a great rest of your Sunday. We'll see you tonight for Dodger Baseball. Good night, Gracie. Thank you. Moderators. Be homies. Berserkers. We out.